How's everybody doing today? We are gonna be doing some WoW. I decided to do my mage for my stream character. Hey, hubby. Alright, I haven't done anything yet. So we will go ahead and see. So as soon as we logged in, we got this message here. Champion Dawes awake, please return to Dalaran. Alright, so this was from Moira. We are already in Dalaran. And I'm not sure what this line thing is. What is this? What is this weird line thing around my head? Okay, apparently it's a weak aura. I don't want it. Looks like all of my talents are currently the same. I haven't touched them or looked at them, so we'll just keep them there.
Best mind your manners in the presence of a queen.
Best mind your manners in the presence of a queen. She cracks me up.
We will survive. We
Welcome
always
back.
do. If you hear anything of note, let me know.
Even now I'm bound to serving Azeroth.
Well, that was quite the nap. I wasn't expecting Azeroth to be so loud. To normal folks, she's gently calling out. But with our connection, it felt like she was screaming directly into my crystal noggin. I saw it, though. Kaz Algar, an island of earth and bathed in fire and smoke. That's where Azeroth is trying to lead us. That's what we need to protect. Alright.
Kaz Algar. The Titan installation mentioned in Alderman's records.
And it may now be in danger. We must convene the council. We will defend Azeroth together.
I must discuss Magni's revelation with the Council of Dalaran. Please wait here while we convene.
Always happy. Once more, Dalaran is called to the aid of our world. Magni?
Azeroth showed me a vision of a city in flames in the ancient lands of Kaz Algar. Her voice was desperate. We must act quickly.
Archmage Drendon has proposed, and the council agrees, that we bring the full force of Dalaran to this Kaz Algar. Make ready, our people, and prepare the city for teleportation. Whatever lies ahead, we will face it together.
Okay, Khadgar.
There remains much to be done.
Dalaran will teleport as soon as we're able. Will you lend us your aid in our preparations?
Remain vigilant.
Our citizens must be prepared for Dalaran's departure. Can you ask around the city and see if anyone requires aid? I'd also like for you to speak with Bran and Archmage Drendon. They both had concerns that would be best to address before we depart for Kaz Algar.
Be mindful
I
of
find
your
it so
duty.
weird, though, that we're teleporting all of Dalaran.
Loads of forgotten knowledge are within
If we're
our
going to be
grasp.
exploring new lands in Kaz Algar, then we'll be needing help from the Explorers League. But they won't be alone in this adventure. The League is teaming up with the Reliquary again, just like on the Dragon Isles. They're calling themselves the Algari Expedition this time around. I'm just a wee bit worried if they're still getting along. Exploring can tear folks apart just as easily as it binds them together. Can you check in on the lot?
Travel safe.
Sure we can. Archmage Drendon.
Good to see you, champion.
Magni's vision foretells that Kaz Algar may be enduring some turbulent times, and so it is best to ensure that Dalaran is ready for the worst. Here, take this wand. It's been attuned with Dalaran's defense magics. Just wave it near strategic parts of the city to strengthen our magical defenses.
Goodbye. If Kaz Algar is under attack, we must prepare for the worst. You'll need to perform the strengthening spell in key locations. The wand will do the rest.
Okay, Archmage Drendon. Ward strengthened. Thought I had. We'll abandon these. I thought I had already abandoned all the other quests. I did, just not those ones. I hear Dalaran is moving again. Could you help me make sure my shelves don't fall over this time? We're nailing some shelves to the wall so they don't fall over. Thanks, last time a dagger nearly flew into my eye, though I would look dashing in an eye patch.
Step right up.
Step right up. I feel like the audio is really low, so if it's too loud or something for you guys, let me know, but I'm turning it up a bit.
Ishnu Dal Diel.
Salutations, hero. I must admit I'm excited to see Kaz Algar. There's so much to explore there. Bran wanted me to check in on you.
Good luck, friend.
It's sweet of Bran to check in on us. Let him know that we're getting along just fine. That's good to know. I'll make my font size a little bit bigger over here. Last time we teleported, the butterflies that weren't in cages were left behind. Can you help us catch them? Sure. You have a knack for this. I'll ask for you next time I need an exterminator. Please don't. I don't like bugs. Especially not spiders. Oh, would you be a dear and eat some of this food for me? I'm worried it will go bad in the new climate. Eat some cheese? We'll eat some cheese. Cheese is yummy. We still need to strengthen one ward. Okay. Let's not miss the ward by the bank.
Hello there.
Well done. Let's just hope it's enough. I would hate for anything to happen to our city right as the world needs us most.
You're always welcomed in Dalaran. Greetings from the Council.
Glad I was able to help the council see reason. All of Dalaran shall be called upon to defend Kaz Algar, just as it was meant
Watch
to
your
be.
steps.
There's a lot of citizens in Dalaran too, though. So why are those getting brought? I just don't get that.
I got no counsel for you. No advice. Sometimes destiny whispers, sometimes she shouts.
Let's get to work.
Thank you for your help. It's important that the citizens of Dalaran are ready for whatever may
It
come.
is a world of wonder.
Inquiring minds just got
They're
to
getting
know.
along? Well, I'll be a goat's uncle. Ha, no offense to Dagran. Well, that certainly makes my job easier. Thanks for checking in on them all the same.
The truth is out there.
Ah, good to
To
see
Kaz
you.
Algar. From what Magni has seen, Kaz Algar may not be the safest of destinations. We'll be relying on your aid should a fight break out. Let me know when you're ready to depart.
Always happy to help.
I'm ready to depart.
It's even more amazing than I'd imagined.
But my visions were of fire and war.
Something's wrong. I need to find Khadgar. Drendon. Where's the rest of the council?
Drendon's been dead for
years. All this time. And you never once sensed my presence. Oh, it's not time for that yet. But if you're so eager for a fight, perhaps this can keep you occupied.
Oh man.
Until we meet again, Valeria. How could I be so blind? I am on the hunt.
She was Archmage Drendon all along. Zalakath has been plotting right in front of me. How could I be so blind? And now she's invading Dalaran with an army of Nerubians. Zalatath planned this. All of this. She wanted us to come to Kaz Algar. And Drendon is the one who suggested we bring all of Dalaran.
I will not
so,
fail again.
yeah. As much as I'd love to hunt Zalatath down, Our first priority must be securing civilians. Rescue whoever you can, and tell them to head to the landing nearby. I'll find mages to teleport everyone to safety.
Dalaran will not be a fly in Xal'atath's web.
I like the spider pun. Not gonna be a fly in her web. With all of the Nerubians here. Why am I all shapeshift? Come on, Mr. Barber. Let's go. Off to safety with you.
I need to target something first.
Oh, look, it's the cheese lady.
I don't have a target.
Yucky spiders.
I need a target.
Welcome. We killed all the Nerubians we needed to kill. We just need to save 3 more citizens. Punaka! Oh, okay. Leanne, go! Access landing.
We will find Zalatath.
That's the first group evacuated, but we're not done yet.
They will not escape.
Follow me, we'll work together to find any others in need of rescue.
She cannot hide from me. There could still be more survivors. With me, champion! Damn it
Relax.
all! Cut through the sewers and find Khadgar. He'll know what to do.
Through the sewers, okay. Oh, it's an Anduin.
Glad to see you haven't evacuated yet. The Nerubians are capturing the rogues who live down here. Let's rescue them.
Free the rogues! I'm still alive?
A friend once showed me a path through here. Head to that sewer grate. The exit should be on the right.
A secret.
And here's our exit.
Place in the
What can I
Legion's
do?
mansion. Looks like we saved who we could. Let's just hope the other rogues escaped.
Who is calling for help?
Best if we split up here. I'll guide everyone to safety and see about getting them evacuated. In the meantime, you should search for Khadgar. I'm sure he could use your aid as well. You'll find another exit further ahead that should lead back to the surface.
I'll get them to safety. Try to find Khadgar.
Look who it is.
High in the sky and nowhere to flee. Gather all you can find. Bring them below. Zalatath has plans for them.
You going down, mister. Whoa.
There you are, champion. There remains much
I'm
to
glad
be
to see you're
done.
okay. There's no end to these Nerubians, I'm afraid, at least for now. Dalaran is lost to us. But the people remain. They must be our primary concern. What do you need me to
We
do?
take this portal down to Kaz Algar. Those who escape will still need help.
Okie dokie.
I must first find Deliria. We'll meet you when we're able. Let's get to work. Remain vigilant.
Portal time. The portal flickers and twists, making it impossible to see through to the other side. Sketchy portal. It's a sketchy portal.
We meet at last.
Zalateth, I presume.
This city is home to such power. All squandered by the Kirin Tor. I'll put it to much better use.
Like hell you will.
Oh no, his staff. Illyria.
There you are.
Illyria!
Get out of my head! Khadgar?
This isn't the real fight.
And you see all his wrinkles. Khadgar really is getting older, isn't he?
Goodbye, Guardian.
Okay, but is it really destroyed? Or is it just transported somewhere? I refuse to believe that Khadgar's gone. I won't believe it.
Lady Proudmore, over here! I found them! I'll get these rocks off you. Just let me...
Oh no. Thanks for trying to help, Mr. Mage. I'm sorry you died. You got teleported under rocks.
Champion, to me!
Jaina. Enthrall.
I will not lose my friends again. The true
Little
battle
lag.
lies ahead.
You survived. Good. Keep your weapons at the ready. This battle is just beginning.
I know what must be
And
done.
the Rubians are everywhere. There are too many for all of them to be solely Crash survivors. I've seen others burrowing up from the ground. This Queen's Guard Xerix was laying in wait here to overwhelm us. Let them know we are not easy prey. Cut them down.
Control your power, or it will control you.
Brawl. We survived mostly unharmed. Not everyone was so lucky. Many who were in Dalaran when it went down are unaccounted for. They will need our help. Search the battlefield for survivors. Help them in any way you can. We need everyone up and fighting.
We have to push forward or we'll be slaughtered!
Rescue who you can along the way. The Queen rewards her chosen soldiers. Destroy them!
a rare.
That always stings. Get moving. I'll take care of the wounded here.
Champion, help me stabilize this portal, quickly! Excellent. My arcane guardians will hold this area. Help the others.
Okay.
Help! I can't move! Oh, Dagran, are you alright?
Yes. Thanks to Granda teaching me stone form. Wait. Where is he? We've got to find him.
Oh, Dagran, wait!
Hey, you! Give out these antidotes! I'm gutting venom sacs fast as I can!
Oh, it's Marin Noggenfogger from the short story. He's helping. Look at him helping. Coming up in the world.
No, Mana. I cannot. Much better. Now, there is work to be done.
Dalaran housed many precious and powerful relics. Many of them were damaged in the crash and are now malfunctioning. They must be destroyed. Take the scroll. I have stored a shattering spell within it. Read the words aloud and its magic will be unleashed. Report what you have done to Jaina when you are through. She will understand.
Safe.
Use this scroll. These relics must be destroyed before they overload.
Okay.
Thank you, champion. I got the wool pulled over my eyes. Literally.
Literally. Doesn't have much of a choice. I know, right? No choice. No choice. Isn't this the big rare guy I just killed already?
The way forward will not be easy.
Good work, and we've made progress as well. Perhaps now we can press forward.
Azeroth must
Destroying
be
more of
protected.
Dalaran seems unconscionable, but you and Aethys did the right thing. They were unstable and we could not risk their power being used against us.
The Alliance will endure.
Strength and unity.
It is good to know many survived. When this battle is over, we will recover the bodies of those who did not.
Now is not the time.
Jaina, Thrall! We need help. Magni's in trouble.
Anduin, you're alive!
Queensguard Xerix emerged from the ground and surprised Magni. He's near the furthest edge of their wreckage, fighting off his swarm. Mora and I were trying to help, but we couldn't draw them away. Come with me. Magni needs our help.
We have lost
Okay.
so many. Follow me! Magni can't hold off Xerix much longer.
We'll hold the line. Champion, help Magni.
Swarms of Ashkahit! Rise and devour them!
Come and get some, you chitinous bastard! We can't hold them!
Storm Riders!
Pretty birds.
To ground, my soldiers!
Trespassers! My directive is to protect the Isle of Dorne. Leave at once.
Trespassers? You saw us fall from the sky and fight for our lives. We need aid.
What you need matters not. Your presence is not authorized by the Titans.
The Titans?
Now, don't you be talking to my daughter like that, you great stone!
An earthen, hardened like a diamond. A Thragar.
You've seen others akin to me?
I have only heard stories of their heroics. It is a sign from the Titans.
Laddie, it weren't Titan magic that...
What he means to say is, yes, of course. And we'd be honored to...
Dornegal! What disaster have you brought to our city, Outlanders? New directive. We must return to the city. All of us.
All of us.
The edicts are my guide.
You may not be trespassers, but you are not our allies either, Outlander. If you are to blame for the Nerubians emerging, then you are responsible for the attack on Dornegal as well.
Fly high. Strike true.
To Dornegal. You have brought death and destruction to our shores, the likes of which has not been seen in millennia. But you have Nerubian blood on your hands and a Thragar at your side. This is enough to earn my trust, for now. My Storm Riders and I must return to our capital, Dornegal, and investigate what is likely in an ongoing attack there. Fly with us. Our slipstream will allow you to soar through the skies with ease. I will send other Storm Riders to collect your allies once it is safe for them to land.
Conversation turn. The edicts mandate that I defend the Coreway. I must return to Dornegal. My Storm Riders will gather the rest of the survivors. Now, take flight.
Take flight.
Coreway. I have failed in my oath-sworn duty. We protect the people of the Isle.
What have the Nerubians wrought, and why?
Be vigilant.
I do not yet know why you have come here, Outlander, but you seem efficient in killing Nerubians. As are we, the Storm Riders, vanguards of this isle. The Nerubians are an ancient enemy. I would not be surprised if this Xerix knows and fears me, the Storm Ward. Even so, we could use your skill to help us protect Dornegal. I have a Stormbrook for you to ride. Mount up and help us rid our city of these insects.
Even with a novice rider, this Stormbrook will reduce those spiders to ash.
Reduce the spiders to ash? That sounds good to me. Oh, Lokrin. I like that name. Lokrin is cute. I need to AFK really quick. I shall be right back. Titan back. Sorry about that. Alright. Time to kill some spiders.
Drive back the Nerubians around the coreway. I will handle the ones farther into the city. They are retreating. Well executed, Outlander. Now, I believe you and your friends have much to discuss.
Muchly. I made some banana bread this weekend. Came out so good.
Conversation
I do not know why the Nerubians have returned or why they would attack Dornegal. For now, I must focus on assessing the damage to the coreway. Our brethren, the machine speakers, may need our aid, and it is the Titan's will that the way to the center of Azeroth be kept open. By the Titans, the coreway appears completely destroyed. It will take years, perhaps centuries, to remove the rubble and repair the damage the Nerubians did to its inner structure, much less traverse to the world's core. More than that, with the Stonebound gone, I must take a moment to decide what to do. Your friends have safely arrived. Speak to them and stay out of my way. If we need you, I will let you know.
We brought the Nerubians here.
No, the Nerubians were focused on the coreway. The attack was another part of Xalatath's scheme.
Loktar.
The fight is far from over. We must take it to Xalatath. What is the plan?
This is not.
So much chaos and destruction.
We have to regroup. Has anyone seen Khadgar?
No.
We will grieve him in time. But Thrall is right. Without reinforcements, we're at Xalatath's mercy. But no matter what she's planning, we must stop her.
Jaina and I will rally the Alliance and the Horde. But it will take some time for us to sail back here.
Right. In the meantime, we'll stay here.
Hi,
Steve. And keep the survivors safe.
You will. Not me.
Illyria, we need your...
No, you don't. I can't keep anyone safe. But I can hunt down Xalatath. And make her pay.
It's going pretty good. How about you?
We will be back. And we will be ready.
My directive does not account for you, Outlander. I have failed my people.
Bedrock.
The coreway is
Are
impassable.
the foundation.
Dornegal's lifeline to the ringing deeps has been severed, as has the path beyond. The Nerubians will get their comeuppance. It is my edict, as it is my will. I will ascertain if the council ward yet functions and bring him to the archive. Speaker Brinth should be there, Titans willing. But oath-sworn citizens are still in peril. If you wish to ally with us, clear the debris here and help our survivors. I will meet you at the archive.
Be vigilant. I will check on my people, the Oathsworn, while you clear the rubble. Edicts guide you.
Begone, filth of the depths! You hold no claim here!
Edicts, Oathsworn. It all sounds daft to me.
It is too far away.
Good, I'm glad you're doing well.
Moss grow over us. Survivors from the beach?
If they are truly allies, perhaps all is not lost.
I follow the
You made it.
Council's
Good.
directives.
Is that a memory gem? You should not have disturbed our dead, but you have brought it to the right place.
A memory gem. There will be more to recover, I fear.
She looks so cool. I love the way she looks.
The machines
I
must
am
be
Speaker
preserved.
Brith, a machine speaker here on behalf of the High Speaker. I serve on the council in his stead, presiding over its restoration of the archive. A Titan machine installed in Dornagal. The destruction of the Coreway is regrettable. I have not returned to the Ringing Deeps in centuries. My processing lingers on the fates of those I know there and how they fare.
Back to work.
The memory gem you recovered is what its name suggests. It contains an earthen's memories, directives, and a hard coding of our edicts. This building, the archive, is the nexus of our civilization. Here, memories are cycled, cataloged, and stored at the end of an earthen's scheduled rotation. With the codex I have invented, we can access 1 or 2 memories from a memory gem. Take it and read the memory gem you found.
Task resumed.
Nerubians everywhere! Look out!
It was Odin. I knew him. His memory will be preserved. Please deposit his memory gem into the archive's repository.
How's the new expansion treating you? It's been really good.
So, the archive holds every Earthen's memories. Can you view them?
Dagrin, this may be a solemn ritual for them.
His query is valid. Yes, but the archive has been inaccessible for thousands of years.
So they still store the memories, it's just inaccessible? Interesting. Have you been able to play it all, Steve?
Conversation initiated.
It is comforting that Odin will be preserved in the archive.
I will ensure your... Thank you. Keep the device. You may find use of it if you find more memory gems.
Dagrin, this seems like a place you'd be keen to explore. I'll be back for you when I know it's safe.
Very good
I
to
am
meet
Merix,
you.
Council Ward of Dornagal. I appreciate your aid, especially in light of the fraught nature of your arrival. You must forgive Stormlord Bilgrim. Being suspicious is part of his directive. A formal discussion of our situation is warranted. If you wish to strike back at the Nerubians, as we do, meet us at the Fountain Hall. Bilgrim and I need to review the data so far. In the meantime, you are my guest. Take my ring. It will allow you to access Dornagal's amenities.
Must go. Welcome to Dornagal. You are the first Outlander to visit in years.
Cool. Getting ready to play? Nice. What are you going to level up first?
We are the Titan's bedrock and foundation.
Allow me to mark that on your map. Okay.
Faith, order. We must remember both.
Tied between Blood Decay or Ret Pally. Nice. Both are good options, I feel like. Herbalism trainer, train me, please. Thank you. Oh, look at all this old gear. I can... Don't need that. Don't need that. Or that. Or that. I don't really want that either. I'm just gonna get rid of all this currency. I don't really plan on using them or going back there. Alright. Let's see. Here's the alchemy. I need tailoring. There's inscription. I feel like tailoring would be close to this. Tailoring over here. Okay. It's a book vendor. Here we go. Sweet. Cool. Alright, we got that. Now we can continue with the questie.
The entire Isle is under attack. Praise the Titans, you are safe, Meyrand.
Introduce yourself with Council Ward Signet.
Were it not for the Storm Riders, the city may have fallen. We need the Council's direction.
Hello! How are you, Honorable Jester? Welcome. We're gonna make this our home. And introduce ourselves.
Beds are scarce. We have resorted to using the proscenium as a field hospital.
Making ramen for dinner? Ramen sounds great. I could go for some ramen. No, I just finished eating banana bread. I'm fine.
The answers are here.
You made it, Bran. What's going on here?
I'm not about to leave the Isle of Dorne unexplored. I have a reputation to uphold.
Reputation to uphold. Yeah, you do. I didn't save any for you. I mean, unless you figured out how to, like, teleport over here, I don't know how you're gonna get any.
Work cycle
I like...
interrupted.
I like, I can't move this. I like how shiny she is in her outfit. It looks really cool. You could speed race. That would be a really long speed race. Hello, Outlander. Do you know about news from outside the city? The crossroads is a key place for Earthen to exchange information and goods, no matter their allegiances or edicts. My friend Bondaz unofficially maintains the square. He would be delighted to see you in person. I'm sure he has already heard 100 different stories of how you and the Outlanders made it to our isle. Sure, we'll meet your friend Bondaz.
The Titans will return. Be ready.
I don't think it would be as speedy as you think it would be. Whew. I have this organic juice. It's cold pressed ginger, lemon, pineapple with stevia and cayenne pepper, and it tastes really good. It's very good for you, but I think they overdid it a little bit with the cayenne pepper because, oh man, is it spicy. You take a sip of it and it's like, whoa, hello spice. Like, whoa now. Yeah. Can you tell that spice hit me? The spice hit me real hard.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable. Return and peruse my
Virtual realm
inventory
felt the
again.
heat from that one. For real. Like, it's making me sweat right now. Like, holy moly. That was hot. Good thing I've got regular water here too. Oh wow, my eyes are tearing up. I wasn't expecting that. It's my first time trying it. It's really good though.
I serve the Titans unswervingly.
Pilgrim's vigilance has kept us safe all these years, but today we need help. You're nomming on Pop-Tarts.
Go where the
So I'm doing the
edicts
healthy
lead.
and you're doing the sugary. That's a good balance, I guess. State of the Union. I hate to admit it, but we have been caught unprepared by the Nerubians. Our processes focused on sustaining Dornagal and our declining population. Stormward Baelgrim's stalwart pride has kept him and the Storm Riders capable fighters, but they are already stretched thin, and they are not builders. The Corway's damage surpasses our ability to fix it, but that was not always so. I suppose if you wish to understand, you must learn more about us. Yes, we will learn more about you. I need 1 second, though, because I was getting a phone call. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back.
Very well.
We must rally
You
to
are
restore the
dismissed.
Tell me about the council.
We must. The Titans uplifted 4 wards. The Council Ward, the Storm Ward, the Stone Ward, and the High Speaker. To keep the edicts and build the Coreway and its fortress, Dornagal. But the Titans left, and the machines stopped. The Unbound abandoned the edicts, and the High Speaker retreated to the Ringing Deeps. And now, the machine speakers are cut off from us, and we have no means to fix the Coreway.
Oh man.
I
We are
bid
fractured
you
in half,
welcome.
and now our purpose is being tested. Titans, give us strength.
Then it seems long past time you stood united. We need to find this Edelgone, rebuild your Coreway, and take care of the Nerubians once and for all.
Yeah, we'll just do it just like that, Moira. So fast. I really like... I like his beard and his hair. It's a really cool, like... It's got, like, opal tones to it, but with, like, pinky and purple. And then, like, this rose pink down at the bottom. Super cool. I like it. It's different. Okay, Moira. You're also drinking milk? Milk is good.
You need a hammer? Or an open hand?
With Midah and Anduin weakened, and Illyria nowhere to be found, it's up to us, Neriel, to clear the way for Thrall and Jaina's army, if we hope to strike back at the Nerubians in Zalatath. But we can nae get to the Nerubians without the Coreway, and we can nae repair the Coreway without the Earthen's help. If Merrick thinks this Edelgone and her Unbound are the only ones that can fix the Coreway, then we need to find her. Time to sharpen me smile and put on me diplomat hat. Are you with me? Yes, we're with you, Moira.
Mind yourself, champion. If this Edelgone can fix the Coreway, we should seek her out. I'm willing to be a liaison, if you be willing to speak with her.
You are correct. Storm Ward, new directive. Take them to Freywold Village.
I will comply. Follow me.
Off we go. These dwarves make me feel so tall. I feel so tall.
If Merrick's wasn't Council Ward, I would have never agreed to do this.
You got a grudge?
You do not grasp the magnitude of her betrayal, Outlander. I have no hope for our success.
I like Moira's.
Well,
look at how
this
pretty
should be
and glowy
interesting.
it is. I want the glowy one. Whee! Squirrel. I see herbies. I need the herbies. I need all the herbies.
Come on, Ebona.
Ebona, that's
Stay
such a
with
cute
me.
name. Ebona. Oh no, she's hurt. Ebona's hurt. Okay, you're the Edelgone everyone says is a traitor. Conversation initiated. I love the way they talk. Let's take another sip of this spicy juice. Whew. Hui. Edelgon tends to Ebona, a gravely injured earthen in the geothermal pool. With her focus directed solely on her wounded friend, she does not notice your approach. Are you Edelgon?
Follow what drives you. Personal directive. Prioritize the wounded. We cannot fight if... unidentified. Another survivor from the crash?
I'm Moira, of the Dark Iron and Bronzebeard.
Baelgrim.
Stone Ward?
I am not the Stone Ward. You know that.
I know you abandoned your post.
And you abandoned us.
The Coreway was attacked. It must be repaired.
We were attacked too. You should have protected...
I can see there is some history between you. But if you haven't noticed, the Nerubians have you both in their sights. You need each other, age-old drama or not.
Okay, Moira, you tell him. You tell him. I love how she just interrupts the conversation, like just, excuse me.
The Unbound
Seems I have
welcome
little choice
all.
but to hear you and Baelgrim out. The
Go
Nerubian
where
attack,
you will.
your meteoric fall, and now Baelgrim is here? Baelgrim needs more hands for his Coreway, but I couldn't help even if I wanted to. My people are dying as we speak. Some were abducted by the Nerubians during the attack. You're not the first Outlander I've met. A small fellow, like Moira, arrived here earlier and wasted no time following the Nerubians. He took the path west to a nearby cave. I would be in your debt if you found my people. Oh, the delve. Okay.
As you will.
This is a waste of cycles. I will go to the quarry myself.
Then you'll be the first Storm Rider it's seen for centuries.
For centuries. How long has their argument been going on? That's a long time. Let's pick up all the questies. Agartha.
Communication initiated.
Gorlock raiders have been slaughtering these farmers and stealing their pearls. They seek our protection, but we may not be enough. I know of others nearby who can help. Seek them out and request their aid. If they are hesitant, offer them the promise of pearls as payment. Pearls? Okay. We will also need to arm these farmers so they can defend themselves. Search for spare weapons and equipment that they might be able to use. I will go with the farmers and train them as best as I can.
May the Titans carve your path.
Natalia Pierce.
How are
Before
you?
Dalaran crashed, I was a preeminent expert on gems, but I lost it all. Gems, books, scrolls, like everyone else. Imagine my surprise when I learned of a creature named Basaltius that possesses knowledge of gems stretching back before the Sundering. I want that knowledge. I will do anything for it. But the rock-skinned yoggles here won't tell me any more about Basaltius. Can you get the Earthen to talk?
See you around.
I mean, we can try. Rekka. Prairie fever.
A new experience.
I was supposed to see Khadun earlier, but I'm as petrified as unliving stone. The attack on the village was paralyzing. Rekka takes a deep breath and focuses on the shape of another jar. Could you do me a favor and deliver those jars to Khadun? He's a stone's throw away in the village pottery shop. I must finish this piece before the clay dries.
May your choices return you here.
Pottery acquired. A tall clay vase with symmetrical handles. Its center is scored by a braided pattern, a hallmark of earthen work. Pick up the jar. This one has gem-like patterns and circles in it. Ooh. No pattern adorns this incredibly functional piece. I like that. Each pattern was different. We need to go underground. Better. What do you know about Basaltius? Another outsider came here asking the same question. Curious. You are not here on their behalf, are you? I told her that she is treading into thick mud trying to find Basaltius. I value both of your continued functioning too much to tell you of how to find him. You can ask Quran, but he will tell you much the same. Perhaps he will persuade you against seeking him if I cannot. Jermira.
Do you intend to idle all day?
Outlander, your aid is requested. The Earthen here have said you would be of help. Our fellow Earthen at the Opal Crag have not reported their quota for the past day. There must be something causing a disruption. Would you pay Foreman Alvagar a visit?
I'm still working.
Where's
Are you
Karan?
leaving?
Where can I find the Basaltius? This is the second time someone has asked me about Basaltius today. What would someone want with that creature? I will tell you what I told her when she asked me for information. No. Don't look at me like that. Alright, I will tell you where it is, but that is all. You need to know how to summon it to see it. There is a cave southwest of here. It is there. No more questions. Besides, I don't think anyone else knows of it, but perhaps Malak. Thanks for just telling us, like, you know, who we need to go talk to. Is there a cave down here? I keep saying this quest is underground. Strange. Oh, it's in here. It's in here. Frey-sworn Crouton. His name is Crouton.
Communication in... sorry.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Crouton. Keep true, Night Elf. We of the Wold Guard uphold an ancient promise to Freya to tend to these lands. Our edict is older than those wielded by the demagogues in Dornegal, older than Dornegal itself. However, not all lands have been tended equally. The leader of our order was to care for the basin nearby, but we have not heard from them in many cycles. I have sent a notice to investigate. Aid them, and my order will be in your favor.
May all paths be open to you.
May all paths be open to you. Maybe a gem? She likes shiny objects. Oh, hello.
Welcome,
I'm looking for a gift to
Outlander.
give to a dear friend of mine. We've spent more and more time together, and I've become very fond of her. Do you think this gem is a good gift? I explained the farmer's situation and their offer of pearls.
Follow
Pearl would
no
be perfect.
directives
I'm sure she
but
would
your
love it.
own.
Sweet. Kadoon. Hand over the pottery. He turns the pottery over carefully. Perfectly rounded, no cracks, a smooth lip. Hreka's done it again. She's our best crafter in town. Monsters in the dark. The local quarry was an active source of clay and ore for us until the Fungarians took over some time ago. We were worried about the Fungarians encroaching upon the village, but there's something more. Multiple sightings of a creature much larger than our native wildlife have been reported at night. Combined with villager Medina's disappearance, I fear this is no coincidence. She visited the quarry recently and hasn't returned. We would be in your debt if you searched the tunnels. Sure. Buried, not forgotten. Several suns ago, my friend Medina ventured into the quarry cave. She wanted to find rare ore for Hreka to help her craftsmanship. Medina was excited, I remember. Rare feeling for earthen. She hasn't returned. The Fungarians prevent us from searching the area. It would mean a great deal to us if you could look for her. I didn't know it was possible to spend so much of the day thinking about what ifs. Aww. He cares for her. He cares. So sweet. Garrick. Oh, not that. What about this? No, that doesn't work either.
Begin speaking.
What do you want? I'm experimenting with various substances that might assist with my work within the ringing deeps. I was hoping to find something on the surface that could help. Explain the farmer's situation and their offer of pearls.
Raise the machine.
How could that? Actually, yes, that might work. Very well. I shall assist you. Yes. We're so good at negotiating. So good. Hello, Forge Master. Weapon crate acquired. Shame what is happening to those farmers. I hope those weapons can help. I hope so too. So kind of you to share. Malik! What do you know about Basaltius? Asking for the third time. Are all outsiders so persistent? You are the second to interrupt my tasks. I should not tell you anything, but if it'll keep you out of my beard wires... my beard wires. I heard Basaltius can be lured by violating the elemental balance around its den. There are 4 standing stones that act as seals. I will not say more than that. But may your path never lead where it treads. Turn back and do not execute your endeavor to find it. We're totally gonna do that. We're totally gonna do that. Because we don't listen to any warnings they give us. None. Thanks for the crate. I'm still missing a crate.
Take that, you crawling creeps!
Bran.
Won't get the best of
but
me.
You're not for that, Bran. Where's the other crate? We're missing a crate of weapons. Right? Yeah, 2 of 3 weapon crates acquired. Oh, it can be down there? Oh, okay. I have no valid favorite mounts. Yes, I do. I didn't realize it was so far away. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Shiny! Shiny! Give me the shiny. Oh, if I could land. Ah! Yeah. Whee. Oh! Oh, okay. Well, I'm a mage. I'm a mage. I can float. Saved by the float. Listen here, Mr. I didn't want to hurt you. just wanted the shiny. Okay, thanks. I'm sorry you had to die for that. Oh, here we go. Another crate. You're going to teach farmers to fight? Ha! Good luck with that. Okay, well, I don't see you helping. I don't see you helping. You got a better idea? Agard and Bertola.
Our
Each
forged
of us will
paths
inevitably shut down one way or
intertwine.
another. What matters is what we leave behind afterward. As for me, I'm compiling a collection of interesting items for whomever comes after me. Cool. Do you want some pearls?
Let's
Rare
commit
pearl would
our
be the perfect
meeting
addition to my
memory.
collection. Cool. How about you, Agard? All this
Tell
doom
me
and
what
gloom and
drives
Earth and all
you.
shutting down? Not me. I'll find a way to stop operating if it's the last thing I do. Which I guess it would be if I can't figure something out. Got yourself in a little conundrum there, Mr. Igard. Alright, you want some pearls?
Our lives
Genius.
are our own.
I'm sure eating pearls will keep me from shutting down. Sure. Go with that. You go with that. Is there something up here? These are a lot of steps. My legs are burning, almost more than my drink. Ah. Oh my gosh, more? How tall is this thing? More? There's more? Oh, okay. Here we go. Was there anything here? Okay, yes. Merrimack. What is my purpose? I'm not here to tell you your purpose, but do you want some pearls?
Speak freely. No directive
Pearl?
needed.
Why are they valued so? Perhaps I should find out. Cool.
Tell
you have a
me,
purpose now.
What
Go find out.
drives you?
Did we finish that? Was that everybody? I think we finished that one. Okay. Puppets and warriors. Whee! Oh, did you stop tracking it? You stopped tracking it. A bonus objective. Agatha.
Speak and be
Warlocks are not to
heard.
be underestimated. I have fought them before, but none so organized as this tribe. Good work. I'm
Return
glad you were
if
able
you
to
wish
recruit
to
some fighters.
speak again.
It is worse than I expected, and we will need everyone we have. Pilfered
We will
pearls.
continue speaking
Pearls
later.
that these farmers harvest are their only source of livelihood. Some of these earthen even look at pearl farming as their primary reason for existing. The Gorlocks continue to pilfer pearls at every opportunity. As you eliminate the Gorlocks, search them for stolen pearls. Let us recover as many as we can. Okay. Frontline
May
farmers.
wolf nor ram take
Most of
you
the farmers
far.
are already out in the field, defending their positions. I have trained them as best as I could given the circumstances, but they are still wielding farming tools. I need you to distribute the weapons you gather to those on the front lines. While it may not markedly improve their combat ability, at least it will boost their confidence that they are not alone in this fight.
Resuming work cycle.
That is true. Confidence is important. Here you go, guys. Take some weapons. So you just want to eat the pearls to live as long as you can? Well, if it comes to that, I would much rather give her the pearls to extend her life, not mine. These guys are hilarious. Hilarious. Well, why farm pearls at all? Soon there will be no one left to enjoy them. We do not value the pearls as much as the process. In farming, we work together and spend time with each other towards a common goal. Well, that's sweet. It is our enjoyment and enrichment of today that we value, not tomorrow. Interesting how these, like, people got paired, like they're the opposites, right? It's pretty cool. I'm a transforming mage. Kaboom.
I'm out of range.
Do. Here we go. Last one. I'm collecting items that I enjoy so that I can leave something of myself when I am gone. Perhaps one day someone else will find and treasure them, and this way I can live on. Preposterous! All our efforts must be focused on restoring the machines that sustain us. Anything else is wasted effort. I mean, you're both allowed to have your views. Do. Big bada booms. Level up. Level up. Still not done yet. Take a big spike. Yay!
The coreway
We
must
need to
be
return these pearls to the
protected.
farmers. Yes. Thank you.
Faith,
Eliminating the Gorlock threat was just one of
order.
our objectives here.
We
Giving the
must
farmers their lives
remember
back is
both.
another.
May
As
the
long as we fight
Titans
together and for
carve
each other,
your
I
path.
believe we will be victorious. Heart of a
May
hero.
Rook nor Ram
It seems the
take you
Gorlocks have been
far.
bolstering their forces with summoned elementals. That explains how they were able to overrun the farmers so easily. It will take all of our strength to hold off the colossi already in the field. I needed to stop any new elementals from being created. Elementals of this size and power can only be created by the most powerful of Gorlock shaman. Seek them out behind enemy lines and eliminate them. This should end the Gorlock threat to the farmers once and for all. We can do that.
Resuming work cycle.
Okay. Hero talents. Spellslinger. Mastering the inherently unstable nature of magic allows spellslingers to splinter their magic, creating powerful and volatile new effects. Frostfire mages take the reins of seemingly incompatible elemental forces. By mastering the opposing forces, they enhance their elemental attacks and can even combine them for more power. That sounds pretty cool. kind of curious to see how this one goes. I want to try this out. It sounds really cool. Murgle Wurgle. Burgle Gurgle. Their names are so funny. Oh, that was one shot. Okay, cool. Shiny.
Ah, a new experience. May your choice.
Said she gave everything for us. We died. Agartha died. What? Agartha died. No. She died. No. Thank you for your aid, stranger.
Our
Without you,
forged
none of this would have
paths
been possible.
intertwine.
You've given us back our livelihood today and our hope. Take this as a small token of our gratitude. It is not enough, but it is all we can offer. Know that you will always be welcome among our people. Let us now turn our attention to Agartha. I'm so sad. Why did she die? No.
Journey far
When we had no one to turn to,
and
Agartha
safe.
chose to help us, not out of reward or obligation, but simply a sense of duty to her fellow Earthen. As we fought the Colossi, these Gorloks here attempted to flank us. With no one available, Agartha split off alone to intercept them. Though vastly outnumbered, Agartha held the line and defeated these foes before you, but her injuries were too grave and she succumbed to her wounds. Even in death, she has refused to fall. Agartha has made an impact on all of us. She shall live on. In our minds and memories, she will be remembered. She will be remembered. Oh my goodness. To say, some of these stories just, they go hard. Alright, let's finish this little section down here. I liked Agartha. She was our friend. Of course it disappears. And of course it disappears. Looks cool. Interesting. Was that a purple? That was a purple shiny. All the shinies. It's a note concerning Fungarians. Abandoned in the dim candlelit chamber, a parchment wrinkled and worn bears the traces of hastily scribbled research notes. Log entry 235-18-7. Date: fabrication quarter cycle. Observation: Fungarians exhibit accelerated growth and increased territorial aggression. Spore dispersal seems to have quadrupled compared to previous recorded rates. Collect the remaining research notes and return them to their owner. Okay. I'm just blind. Stairs, notes. Notes. I think I have to wait for him to respawn. He dead. He dead. The shroom is dead. Hello, where are you, Mr. Shroom? I am waiting for you. There you are. That spell effect looks so cool. It's ice and fire. I love it. And I get a fire proc from it too. That's super cool. I like it. I like it a lot. It's different. I haven't even looked to see like what's best hero talent builds or anything. I honestly just wanted to kind of see for myself and play around with it. Hello, Sporbit. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Reading the pantry sounds good, except there's nothing in my pantry, unfortunately. Although, actually, that's a lie. I have these buffalo chicken chips. It sounds really weird, but it's made. They're high protein chips, and they're made with chicken and egg whites, and they're actually really, really good, and they are spicy. Like they legit taste like buffalo chicken. They are amazing. We got them from Costco. They're so good. What else do I still need here? I still need belongings. Not gonna lie, I ran past this earlier thinking that that was a mining node because it doesn't look like an herb. I totally ignored it. Oh, of course now it disappeared before I got to gather it. That's fine. That's okay. It just seems to be my luck today with the herbs. No shinies for me. Okay, so take the purple one. This is the way out. I'm going the wrong way. Right? No, I'm going. I don't know what way I'm going. I'm going the wrong way. This is a dead end. Don't mind me, coming through. I need more charges of blink, please. 2 charges is not enough. Sporbit. I didn't do anything to you. Yay. I got a new recipe for herbs. Herbsicles. We have another rare up here. You look like a really mean shroom. Shrooms are supposed to be nice. Okay, I guess some combat with these guys. Okay. No more combat? No more combat. Eek. Eek. Can't loot it now. What? These herb nodes are just killing me. Alright. We'll help Bran now. Okay, Bran.
You'll find me
Ariel, I can
wherever
express
the
how relieved
action
I am to
is.
see you again. I went exploring and found Freywold Village. They'd been attacked by Nerubians just before I arrived. I think the attack happened around the same time as the Corway and Dalaran attacks. The smacks a coordinated effort. These Earthen need our help, but I can't do it alone. And who knows, we might find other things of interest. So how about it? Let's go save the Earthen in the Delve.
Let's stock up on supplies before we head in.
You're gonna be a healer.
All right, let's do this. Through here.
You're gonna be a healer, Bran. Oh. I'm gonna... Maybe I can do it this time. Maybe, maybe. Don't disappear on me. Please don't disappear on me. Please, pretty please. I got it. I got it. Woo.
Glad to see Adelgon finally sent us some help.
Your rescue has come.
Let's rescue these folks and
Avoiding
avoid
webs.
these webs.
Okey-doke. Hi, Foreman Pivik? Pivik. You must
What
aid us.
path brought
The
you
Nerubians
here?
have taken the miners hostage. It's not a coincidence that we were targeted right after the quarry was destroyed. After all, we're the ones who can repair it. Help me traverse the mines, rescue my colleagues, and defeat these Nerubians. In exchange, I'll give you access to our treasure cache deeper in the mines. For treasure, I'll do it.
Returning to
I'll do it.
Don't step in those webs. Nerubians might pop out.
Nerubians might pop out of the webs, eh? Well, they'll regret it if they do. 'Cause I'm gonna kill them with my frost fire. That's right, frost fire. I can cast duo spells, y'all. Duo elements, I guess would be the correct way to say it. Duo elements. We
That's
didn't
everyone
step
here.
in a single
Let's
web.
keep this cart moving. They're behind us. Watch out.
Interrupt. Sure thing.
Charging.
Let's get the rest of our people out of here.
Sir Finway Murbleton and Reno Jackson, what are you guys doing here?
Orders, Commander.
Let's fight.
See
Whoa.
you around.
Is that a paladin Murgle?
All's quiet, Commander.
Nice find! Thanks.
Here's your take of the spoils. You won't hit us with that one.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
No, you watch your step. I'm throwing icicles down on the ground.
Watch your step.
Fantastic. I need to rest after that one.
You need a rest. avoid all the webs. Do. Kill them all. Yes.
Nice find!
The spell effects for that look so cool. Oh, there's another goodie over there I missed. Oh, and one over here.
Those webs will summon the Rubians. Don't stand in them. Nice
Except
find!
I'm imperfect, so because it was in my way. Okie dokie. I think we're done with this room. Maybe. Oh, there's another spider.
It is too far away.
That's what I'm talking about. One shot.
Nice find!
Let's get the cart
Speak
moving, Foreman
freely.
Pivot.
No directive needed.
Nice find!
I need to get closer.
Another ambush. This must be how they captured the others.
Watch your step.
All right. New directives. You take out the Nerubians ahead, and we'll follow behind.
Watch your step.
The treasure room is up ahead. We'll wait for you to clear the area first.
Give me the treasure room.
Watch your step.
Xerix again.
Watch your
Get
step.
out of the way! Fantastic! I'll give you a hand with this one.
Whee! There's a chesty over here. Look at them all dancing. Dancing, dancing. That's a cute dance. Give me my gold. Gotta say, Bran, you did pretty good as a healer. I didn't even have to worry. What will you do now?
Loads of forgotten knowledge. There's more to explore out there, and you know me. Can't resist a good cave.
Of course not. I'm sure we'll be seeing lots more of you, Bran. Arathor's Spear. Interesting name for an herb. I like it though.
Keeper's beard. The quarry is overrun with Fungarians.
And whose fault is that? Your edict is to protect the Isle, not just the city, and not just the Oathsworn.
A Stormstalker here? Their habitat resides far beneath the Isle's surface. All the recent change must be disturbing them. Regardless, thank you for slaying it. They are highly territorial and kill for sport. As for the tunnels, the area sounds beyond recovery. We'll have to let nature reclaim it. Did you find Medina? What is all that you were carrying? All of her things. I'm so sorry she died. Medina's notes. Oh no. Kadoon, I'm sorry I wasn't here earlier. Mariel was kind enough to... Oh, what's going on? Oh no. Rekka!
Welcome, Outlander.
Rekka looks through the things he retrieved one by one. So you risked your life to find our friend? Modena is gone then. Her notes are about the rare ore from the cave. Melted down, it becomes a beautiful glaze for pottery. What can I do? I'm no fighter. I can't avenge her. Besides, her body had already been reclaimed by the earth. That much is certain by the state of her memory gem fragment. What can I do now but make a pot? Will you help me?
Follow no directives but your own.
Well, I smelt this. Will you try molding the ball of clay on the table? Yes. Although I've never molded a ball of clay before, so, you know. The ore has melted into a glaze. I will now apply it. Keep doing what you're doing. There, now place it in the forge for firing. Almost done.
What
a bit of time in
path
the fire
brought you here? May all paths be open to you.
An asymmetrical, oblong body. The glaze looks too dry. It will crack. I need more practice melting this new ore. Thank you. I have not felt this depth of gratitude before. I will return with new pottery, Kadoon. We won't let Medina's efforts be in vain. I feel like they did really well with the storytelling. Like, these stories, like, are actually meaningful and deep, and, like, I don't know, just the way that they're talking to each other, and, like, you can feel... Oh, fishing trainer.
Communication in... Oh!
I'll learn to fish, thanks.
Sorry. Hello?
Yeah, just, I don't know, it's very deep. Assistant researcher. Did you find something interesting? My notes! I was worried my research was lost forever. Oh, he's the one that we found all those notes. Okay. You're welcome, dude. You're welcome. Got them to talk to you. Amazing. That is more information than I thought they had. So all they gave us was a location and a garbled riddle? I guess we know where to start. I can picture it now. Once I have Basaltius's knowledge, I will have nobles and merchants lining up outside my house. No, my mansion. The Earthen did say southwest, right? I will find the cave and meet you there. Quickly now.
See you later.
Can't wait. Soon everyone will know my name and reputation. I will meet you there. I don't have a great feeling about this, lady. Gotta say. Shiny. Shiny. Keep dismounting on accident. Oof. Here she is. What took you so long?
Hey there.
Those raging elementals could have killed me. I mean, luckily they didn't see me, but you could have gotten here a bit faster. She lets out an annoyed sigh. Listen, lady. Let me know when you're ready to enter the cave. I didn't promise to be here. All I said was that I was going to ask them for you. You're rude.
Safe travels.
Look at this place. The standing stone depicts a carving of a figure with many gems behind them. The figure's unusually long arms are reaching for more gems. This standing stone depicts a carving of a figure with large eyes, looking at a large rock creature. The creature has gems embedded within them and around them. This standing stone depicts the carvings of a figure surrounded by mirrors. The person is adorned with many gems, more than they can carry, more than they will ever need. While the reflections are smiling, the person is frowning. This standing stone depicts a carving of a figure standing tall and proud, pointing at a mountain. Many kneel under the cover of their shadow. Look at the walls of this cave.
Hello.
Look at all these gems. I can't believe it. The story must be real. I'm going to be so rich and influential and powerful. I need to sit down for a moment and catch my breath. Lady, I think you're going to be dead or unhappy. Like all of these things are not good. According to the Earth, we have to lure the spirit or disturb it or something. The 4 standing stones they mentioned have depleted elemental cores laying around them. They are igneous elementals outside and on the beach to the north. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Could you get me elemental cores? Maybe just a few? We're so close, so we might as well try.
See you later.
Okay, lady. I'm still saying this is a bad idea. Another shiny. Here's your cores, lady.
Good day to you.
4 cores for
See you
4
around.
stunning stones. I'm ready when you are.
Safe
I'm
travels.
so close I can feel it in my bones. Place the cores next to each standing stone. It is time to summon Basaltius.
See you later.
Okie dokie. A king of old, blinded by pride, he thought he could rule more than just his mortal subjects. Did you hear that? It must be Basaltius. We cut its attention. He's warning you. The curse of never-ending desire brings mortals and creators alike to their knees. Haven't you heard? Greed is good, you old grouch. Let's keep going. No, greed is not good. The self-consumed love for one's appearance hides the inner gem from sight. What does that even mean? Coveting others' natural talents leads to stagnancy and self-ruin. I didn't come here for a lecture. I just want Basaltius. Quick, subdue it. I do not wish to fight you. I am here to grant you your heart's desire. That was easier than I thought.
How are you?
Can you imagine what I can do with this knowledge? Can you imagine my name spoken in Stormwind, Galneus, maybe even Orgrimmar? I'll be able to do and achieve everything I wanted. Everyone will finally look up to me. I will have all the gold for all I can find and create.
See you around.
Oh. To know the gem, one must learn humility, patience, and nurturing, like the high mountains and deep caves that harbor gems. You will remain in this form for many eons until your inner silent screams cease, and the calmness of your mind guide your heart to the task. Oh, dang. Only after thousands of years of this stillness will you learn the truth of the perfect gem as I do. You will wait patiently, like the others before you. Well then. Its carvings fresh and deep, this standing stone depicts a human woman. Her hand is outstretched as if trying to command Basaltius. Beside her is another figure, resembling you. We're a part of carved history now. On the Isle of Dorne. We are in carved history.
Oi! They fight!
Shiny! Give me all the herbsicles.
Keeper's beard! The quarry is overrun with Fungarians!
And whose fault is that? Your
Taking a
edict
water
is
break.
to protect the Isle, not just the city and not just the Oathsworn.
Okay. Thank you for saving my people
Yes.
from the Nerubians.
I am the former
You are
Stone
welcome.
Lord.
We stabilized most of
Heed
the
the
injured,
call
but many
of
of the
the
earthen you
unknown.
saved need more help. Nerubians often fight with corrosive poisons that eat away even our stone bodies. Fungarian flesh has long been used by our healers for its medicinal powers. The Fungarian takeover of the quarry is one unexpected boon to our situation, one we will adapt to. Edelgard looks grimly proud. One we will adapt to, as the Unbound always do. But I can't leave Ebena's side. Will you help me? Yes.
Come back and share your experiences.
Okay, Balegram. The
Do
quarry
you
is overrun with
require aid?
Fungarians. All of the mining tunnels are collapsed, and we do not have time to clear them out and rebuild. However, I did spy a good amount of ore on the ground on the way here. It would be a start at repairing the quarry, but... Balegram sighs and grimly looks at the injured Unbound Earthen. I am needed here. With Edelgard's people. My people. Will you gather the ore in my stead? Of course,
We
Balegram.
are the bedrock. Outlander, you gather the ore. Edelgard, how can I help?
That's the first time you've asked that question. But you can start by helping the injured.
Glittering ore! It's so pretty. It's all like rubies. Doesn't even look like ore, it just looks like rubies. Getting kind of a lot of lag here. Picking up the rubies. Yay, done with the rubies. Okay, now we just gotta kill the rest of the fungus guys. The shrooms! Yay. Do.
I will
Please
answer
hurry. The
your
Nerubian
queries.
poison will deal irreversible damage given enough time. If it erodes enough of their frame or seeps into their memory gem, then we may not be able to save them. You brought back more than I expected.
Conversation
Thank you. Now I'll make
terminated.
poultice.
Forge your own path.
It is my
It is not much, but
oath-sworn
this ore should
duty
help
to
stabilize
protect the
With
coreway.
Edelgard's help, we will be able to reclaim the quarry and its mines and establish a supply line with Dornogal.
May the Titans carve your path.
The last thing I expected
Greetings,
today was to see
Outlander.
Baelgrim, much less receive his help. But I guess since the quarry was damaged, he has no choice. I do not know how to compute this. It is only logical to accept it. Edelgard begins crushing the Fungarian flesh roughly in her stone hands. It becomes a masticated pulp disturbingly quickly. Here, mix this with mud and apply it to the injured.
Come, this poultice can mend even our stone bodies. Baelgrim, your help is appreciated.
You were right. I have been remiss in fulfilling my edict. Now the coreway lies in ruin. I need your help, Edelgard.
I need Findorn and Tregor brought to the pool.
I can't imagine that picking up an earthen
Good.
would be
Now for Ebona.
not very easy. How is Ebona doing?
She's fading.
No,
I-
Ebona.
My Stormrook can take her to Dornogal. Perhaps the healers there can help.
Baelgrim, thank you. Speak freely
Praises
and
Moira
honestly.
Baelgrim and Finally. I thank you. It's been a long time since I've received help from Outlanders, or the Oathsworn.
Follow what drives you.
The mountain lends us its strength.
The Nerubians are attacking the earthen again. We must follow that swarm. I fear we are outnumbered, but if the earthen can come together and stand with us, we may just have a chance.
I I dismiss you.
Take one of the rams, Baelgrim. It's no Stormrook, but it's faster than going on foot.
I have never ridden one. But how difficult can it... Whoa there!
I'll bring the Unbound to the Coreway. We'll meet you in Dornegal. What is your command? Return if you wish to speak again.
Make sure to take notes.
Outsiders detected.
Do you have a query?
Did you find something? I need some time to think. Sorry, I got distracted.
Have you met your quota? You go wherever you please, don't you? Keep me informed. You don't look busy enough. Back to work. Watch your step. If that is all... Stay productive. We all have our tasks. Back to work. If that is all, keep me informed. Watch your step. Need something to do?
It worked, thank you. Any earthen saved is a great moment for us all, no matter how long we have left. Beetlejuice!
You go wherever you please, don't you?
To make sure no other earthen gets harmed, we're going to have to eliminate their leader. You know the saying, rid yourself of the foreman and the whole line collapses. Either way, to get to safety, we're going to have to go through them. Defeat Kixarak.
I'm
You're
still working. Are you leaving?
We're coming to kick your butt, Kix. Kix is down. Oh, it disappeared. The herbsicles are back to disappointing again. Eeh. Is that all of them?
I have many, many wares.
Many, many wares. think I need some bigger.
May your feet
bags.
find good trails.
I'll have to work on my tailoring to make some. You made it back.
Make
I was
it
beginning
quick.
to think all
We're
hope was
busy.
destroyed. Okay, Jester. Talk to you later. Alvagar filled me in with the issue. I'm just glad all our people are safe. And we got the opal too. A small win, but a win.
Stay productive.
Shiny! And it disappeared. Of course it did.
It is too far away.
Trees. Old tender
Speak
egress.
freely.
This is not
No
as this
directive
basin should
needed.
be. We have much work to do. Phaedron was the leader
Returning
of my
to
order. I was sent
task.
here to assist
Goodbye.
them. I was too late. There is a darkness that haunts these woods, Elf. These woods were Phaedron's home. It was her charge to tend to them, so given by the keeper herself, and now she is gone, and her woods run amok. Bring me the spores of these mayhemic menaces. Perhaps there is a way to cleanse this land yet.
Journey far and safe. communication
Thank you. I
in...
will take a close look at them. The Hungarians of
sorry.
these woods pose a greater danger than any of us
Hello?
anticipated. We must prevent their spread. We must prevent their spread. Phradrin must
Our
have had some way
lives
of
are
fending
our
off the
own.
Hungarians. Although there are a few left in the countryside who still follow the edicts, Phradrin was long a true believer. She would never have allowed these woods to reach the state while she held faith. We should take a look at her home in the woods. Perhaps there is something that may prove useful inside.
Journey far and safe.
It's an urn. The fine craftsmanship in this clay pot is betrayed by the odor of rotting tree bark stored in it. This is not what you are looking for. Final offering. I can wait no more. We are abandoned. These woods will have to hold without me. Goodbye. Final offering? Oh. This stone banner would have once hung proudly outside of this home as a pledge to the keepers and their edicts. Now it is a symbol of a broken memory and an empty promise. I feel an old presence in that staff. Bring it here.
Our forged paths
Looking through the Wold Keeper's things
intertwine.
unnerves me. So many untold stories. This staff holds a familiar
Follow
magic
no
I had hoped to
directives
forget.
but your
Oh,
own.
Phradrin, what happened here? Magical staff? Wards?
Returning
What
to
were you doing,
task.
Phradrin?
Goodbye.
Egress ruminates briefly, her brow crinkling and eyes aglow. After a moment, she turns to you with a smile carved into her face. I've got it! The life energy in the staff should overcome any mycotic corruptions in the wildlife here. Then you return them to the natural cycle, and the land will heal on its own in time. And if you see any wards, take them down. Take her memory gem just in case. It may yield more information yet.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
First offering. These words will protect the boss while I undergo restoration. They're no replacement, but they'll hold for short periods. Second offering. What would they say if they returned and saw me reliant on wards to fulfill my edicts? I just don't have an enemy anymore. Soon.
It's still recharging.
Fair doctor, I have awakened Gladebark. It will keep this place while I keep watch for their return. Fourth offering. Even Gladebark begins to rot. Is this to be all our destiny? How long? Simply fascinating.
Tell me, what
There is one final
drives
thing
you?
I must ask of you. There's a great monster that roams these woods. I am certain you've sensed it. It must be felled. Rotbark was Phaedron's final means to control this basin. But even this was too great for any individual earthen. Ours is not to control, but to tend to its needs. Use the staff once more, and bring an end to Rotbark's reign.
May all paths be open to you.
Sorry, Rotbark. Rotbark's demise will mark the ending of this basin's deterioration. Thank you. Your assistance has been most invaluable.
Our lives are our own.
We offer greetings. May the spores be with you.
Don't know what Boskrat root is, mister. Dagrin.
I want to see everything.
An archaeological site? A Titan vault? Ruth didn't tell me about this.
Oh, are you headed out?
Can you believe it? Think of all the history that's buried here. Affirmative, and part of that history is the Titanic console we just uncovered. The Titan console is a huge find, and look at these ruins. There has to be more here, but going out into the site is dangerous. According to Brinth, now that the Titan vault has been unearthed, elementals have come. Elementals didn't like order magic, and Titan relics just ooze the stuff. They're on a rampage. Can you go out there and get some relics back from the elementals? We need to preserve what we can.
Keep your eyes open.
Directive.
I am pleased Dagran has brought you here. I need help with a dangerous task. I used Dagran's opals to repair the Titan console we recently recovered from this site. The Oathsworn have long wanted to learn more about the Titans and restore records unreachable in the archive or from before its construction. This console may hold some answers if we can bring it back online. Take this device I made. It will lead you to Titan power cells we can use to power it on. Now that it is restored. Excuse me.
Return if you have more queries.
Alright, I am going to take a quick break. I need to get some more water and get a snack. So I shall return shortly. Alright, guys. Sorry for the wait. I ended up making some coffee too. It's been kind of a long couple of days, so I'm feeling it today. Alright. Let's go ahead and continue. I think that the drops should be starting now. They should be officially starting. They should be. Let's see if I can figure out if it's up and running. Yes, it says rewards are enabled. So I think so. Okay, yeah, they are enabled. I didn't realize it's the ones though that you have to. I think you have to sub, right? Is that what this says? Get rewards by purchasing or gifting subscriptions while they're live in World of Warcraft. Okay. Well, that's kind of interesting that they chose to do it that way. Got a power cell. You're in the way of my herb. Did I miss something while I was down here? Looks like there's... I did. There's a treasure chest over here. interrupted. We found 3 power cells. Rare down. Level up. Look at all these relics. Look at all this history. And to think the elementals were just gonna destroy it. I could cry, I could.
I'll contemplate what we talked about.
I speak for the machines.
Now I will need Bagrin's help.
Conversation terminated.
Insert the batteries into cylindrical holes on the console. Then, Titan's willing, we will see what it holds. Activate the executed console and use the device to beat the Sargassium. Okay.
May your cogs hold true.
Activate the device. Is it working? Can you tell what it is? Allow us to look at it. Perhaps we can ascertain its function now.
What is your query?
Necessary, find an elemental of sufficient size. Oh, okay. Curious. It is emitting a signal I have seen before.
Continue
I have
to
an
ring.
idea where this may lead us. There
Back
is a
to
place
work.
behind Dornival that I cannot go. Excuse me. And I am not the only one. Something, a force, most likely Titan in origin, keeps the Earthen from investigating a small portion of the island behind the city. This, of course, fires my curiosity, but for thousands of years I have dutifully kept away. It seemed the Titan's will. The site emits a faint signal like the one from this device. Perhaps it is the key, in a literal sense, to what lies there.
Conversation terminated.
slowly during ice block and increasing your movement speed over time. Ice barrier also casts a blazing barrier at 25% effectiveness. Yeah, I like that better. More shinies. Chesticle, where are you? Oh, it's this ancient flower. Ooh, increase herbalism. Yes, please. Those are some big shoulders. They're really big.
Oh, I have just the thing, Wanderer.
This one's cool looking from the Panda remix thingy. Got a bunch of those appearances. I just don't like those big, huge shoulders. this one's cool looking too. I do like how magey this one feels though. Don't like the big belts. It's like just awkward on a dress, I think. There, that one goes well though. Little scrolls on the side. What was this called? The Dalaran Defender.
Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
Shiny. Let's go this one. Oh, this was the Crossroads one that we picked up inside of Dornagal. Pick these up here. You find a small yet heavy leather-bound package on the road with an attached label. Gundergaz Courier Express. Expedited. 2. Harvester Farney. Durgaz Cabin. Open with care. Contains volatile elemental minerals. I guess we're a courier today. Hi, kitty. Yeah. Look at all the flowers on this guy, and he's stone. Interesting.
What path brought you here?
Alright, apologies, allergies are kicking my butt today. To Morning Rise. Greetings, Outlander. My name is Urtago, and I am Caretaker Corgrin's apprentice at the Morning Rise Memorial Site. The mischievous candlelit kobolds have overrun Morning Rise, and we seek assistance. Would you meet me at Fallside Outpost? It is just to the north of here. I will be able to tell you more once you arrive.
May your choices return you
Freysworn
here.
Ederka.
Tending cycle interrupted.
Ederka grumbles as you approach. Ground is shaking. 'Tis no good. Troubles are awakening the elementals again. Stirs rot in them. Danger to us all. Bring them to heal and give its heart here. Only then the earth can begin to heal. Only then can Ederka do her duties.
Tend your own garden.
Delver's Call for Fungal Folly. And for Kriegville's Rest. Okay, we'll have to do 2 more delves. Bondaz.
Do you have a
Amanda,
query?
you are real, just like the others that have stopped by. There are so many of you. I can't believe my eyes. I know everything about the Isle, but could not have fathomed this. That's pretty funny. So many of you.
Faith. Order.
Faith.
We must remember both.
Since we're kind of working our way up and around, let's just backtrack to go do that delve. Trying to do, oh, I forgot a quest. Wanted the Borrow Breaker. This note is nailed into the post with a small chitinous plate. Chitinous. For crimes impeding the edicts of Dornagal, the council has deemed a reward be yielded to any who slay the chitinous beast known as Stikar. A sample of Stakar's armor is attached. If you are unable to damage it, you are urged to carry on in your duties and leave this task for another. So, do we try to damage it? I didn't see that as an option. Shiny! Oy, oy. Oh my gosh. You can slow down now. Thank you. Going a little too fast there. Yay. Ooh, we even got extras. I'm gonna open. Where are you? I guess it's not here. I'm gonna open you. Deposit those. Some bigger bags too. Soons. Haven't really started anything with the tailoring yet, so. Oh, that's the guy that wants this certain mushroom cap or whatever. Here we go. Delve entrance. You're saying all your colleagues got captured by Fungarians? Every last one, and I'm unable to execute a rescue mission myself. Don't worry, we'll get your friends back. Let's view his supplies. We want him to be a healer. I think that's okay, because then he'll shoot it towards me. While out of combat, the party's movement speed is increased by 10%. Upon entering combat, the party's haste is increased by 5%. We'll take that. I think that's cool. Cool. Okay. Let's do it. Bonk.
Don't stand there!
Says there's a rare down here. Let's go kill the rare. Thank you.
Nice find!
S-loader.
Shockwave.
While in combat, a magnetic loader has a chance to assist you, pulling enemies toward it for 5 seconds. Cool.
Nice find!
I'm out of range.
Found a bit of gold!
Nice shot, Bran. Here it is. I was gonna say, I thought I saw one of those little mislaid curiosities over here.
Nice find!
Alright, I think we're gonna come down here.
Those spores will blow up if I'll fix what's got you down.
Welcome, Outlander.
Let's have a quick sit-down to recover. Interesting.
What's so interesting, Bran? Oh, not what I meant to do. Bouncy up. Bouncy up. rescue. Oh, he disappeared. Okay.
Whirlwind. Watch your step.
That's it for me.
Whirlwind.
I'd rather not be doing that again.
You shouldn't be going unconscious then, Bran.
Stand back while I clear this away.
Your dad played this game. It's a fun game. Also, hi, welcome. Headpiece.
Nice fight!
Monster like Brand's spell and abilities have a chance to create bursts of energy, warping the flow of time for all nearby units for 50% for 12 seconds. Nice. Basically, he gets a time warp.
I have many lucky do's you like. Beware of Yeti!
Beware of Yeti!
Many farewells.
Herbies.
We are the Titan's bedrock
Thank you for
and
dealing with the
foundation.
Hungarians. You're welcome. Okay. Here's where that wanted one was. That's really out of the way. We'll go do the out of the way one. I love that they added the dynamic flying to all of these flying mounts. Makes me happy. Bye-bye. Was quick and easy. Hello, lag. Whoa. Disconnect. Oh no. Oh no. Thank Alright, there we go. It's working now. Uh-oh. Lua errors. Okay, well.
These damn bugs! They're attacking our injured!
Are you here
The
to
wounded!
chat or work?
The Nerubians are kicking the earth and when they're down. Moira suddenly points to the center of the battlefield. There, in the middle. Is that Xerix? Again? And Illyria? Oh, mountain strength be with me. We've got to help them.
May your hammer
Pilgrim
strike
quakes with
through.
fury. These cursed Nerubians attacking a triage shite. So many wounded and defenseless, and yet it looks like you Outlanders are putting up a fight. Let's grind every last one of the bugs back into the ground.
Conversation terminated.
Windbrand.
I must defend my people.
I hope Dagran and my dad are okay. Let's
Who
go.
are you? But of course, another Outlander. I'm Windbrand, tamer of Cinder Bees and creator of Cinder Brew. Windbrand squares himself up as if you should be impressed. I had brought barrels of Cinder Brew to help the injured. I thought drinking it would ease their pain, but for most it just caused more burning pain. I refuse to let my brew go to waste. Maybe it can be weaponized. The Nerubians are just bugs after all, organic and flammable. This burrow here is a perfect test subject.
Pick up that Cinder Brew keg. I have an idea.
Ha! I knew it would work. Let's light them up.
Kaboom!
Hold on! Help is on the way! Find cover, quickly!
is she? Where is Xalatath? She must suffer for what she has done.
The core way is severed. You will never reach the Harbinger.
Lyria running off into her void portal.
Conversation initiated.
Ruby and ichor and blood. Good work. Good gruesome work.
We are the bedrock.
Mountains fall on me. That was incredible.
We are the foundation.
That we've been drinking this stuff.
Returning to task. Goodbye.
We know the Nerubians are in league with Xalatath, and we have a fair idea why they attacked us and Dalaran. They seem bent on destroying the Earth and even kicking them when they're down. But why? Is it because the Coreway is the key and destroying it wasn't enough? Maybe what we're doing here, repairing the Coreway, is just what they didn't want us to do. We should go back to Dornogal and try to piece this together. We will survive.
We will survive.
They're retreating. Your Cinder Brew makes for quite the weapon, Wenbrand.
Meet us at the Foundation Hall, champion. The fight against the Nerubians is far from over.
Alright. Did all of my other quests stop tracking? Looks like they did. Herbsicles! I'm coming for you!
Grow closer,
Outlander.
Outlander.
Stares at you blankly.
Tend
Broken
your
heart takes
own
long time to
garden.
mend. Etrica hears you, Roth. Earth will mend.
May Freya guide you.
Okay. Let's go here. Oi! Aye! Ah! Running out of vigor over here. Too much up and down. Oh, you're outside. It is my duty as caretaker. I have to do it before I shut down. No, let me take care of the kobolds. It is the least I can do for you. You are here. Thank you for coming.
What path brought you here?
Corcoran, caretaker of Morning Rise. Huh? Do I know you?
Speak
No?
freely.
Good.
No
My memory
directive
isn't what it
needed.
used to be. I am Corcoran, caretakers of Morning Rise, a place for Unbound who are ready for their final shutdown. Those who come here for their final moments do so to break their cycle and be remembered as the Unbound they chose to be. Unless your kind experiences stays as long as we do, I'm not sure what help I can give you. Before I depart,
Our
I
lives
can
are
feel
our
my energy
own.
reserves depleting. I will soon not be able to execute my duties. That is why I have Urtago here to take over. Before my systems grind to a halt, I must make sure Morning Rise is free of kobolds. They have invaded the memorial site I tend and plunder the unbound shrines and bodies that are there. Maybe it is good you are here. You may have the strength to help us. Please, help Urtago rid the site of kobolds.
Returning to task.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
A new experience.
Look at what these kobolds have done. I am happy that Corcoran hasn't seen this. He needs to rest and conserve his energy. That may stave off his shutdown a little longer. At least we're finished here. Until we're finished here. Corcoran still calls himself the caretaker, but I'm the one who has been taking care of Morning Rise for some time. I don't mind. Corcoran is very kind. The situation here has gotten away from me. We have some work ahead of us. Take these gifts and place them by the past caretakers. Each is a gift honoring their memory. I'd also like us to perform some light groundskeeping to at least maintain the site. Unfortunately, what these kobolds are doing to the memorials will take us weeks to fix. Please do what you can about the kobolds. It would be unwise to leave the gifts unguarded while they are still roaming the area.
May your choices return you here.
Little bit of lag. Oh, that's a level 80. We're not gonna go for him. That would be bad. There's something over here that I'm missing to do. I feel like I put all of those little things down. I guess I just have to wait for those kobolds here to spawn, but like they don't look like they complete it either. Is it bugged? I see a shiny. I see, they're these guys.
I need a target.
I'm done.
Welcome, Outlander.
I'm happy that Corcoran hasn't. Oh, we read that part. Okay, it looks like the kobolds have taken gems
Our
and other
lives are
body
our
parts of these
own.
shut down earthen. Abominable. Find where the kobolds are holding their plunder and bring it back to me so I can return it to its rightful place later. This vandalism will not go unchecked.
Let's commit our
Desecrating
meeting
a
to
memorial
memory.
site is one of our greatest taboos in earthen society. This site is a window to our past, into our memories, and a place of self-reflection where we can commune with those who are no longer here. Still, so many of these kobolds infest Morning Rise. For their crimes, the kobolds deserve the harshest punishment. They must be culled even further. Oh.
May all paths be open to you. Speak freely.
Were you able to find their
no
plunder?
directive
Yes.
needed.
Thank you for doing this. Urtago nods to herself with confirmation as she examines the items. I am relieved, but there is much more work to do. I was not made as an
Returning to
earthen with a
task.
sword, nor as one who calls for
Goodbye.
violence. That is the domain of the Storm Riders. What these kobolds did is frowned upon, not just by us, but unbound, but by everyone in Earth and society. I am not proud that we had to kill them, but we had to stop them by any means.
Follow no directives.
Now that we landed a mighty
own.
blow, it is time to make sure that we block their tunnels so they cannot come back. Remember the stuff that Corgrin asked about? Explosive sticks? His recipe. I have brought enough to shake a mountain. More than enough for the kobolds. Help me show these kobolds that we fight for what is ours, so they will never come back.
May all paths be
Knowing
open to
kobolds,
you.
they will have several workmasters or leaders running this raid. Find and eliminate these so-called workmasters. The rest of them will get disorganized, forget why they are here, and hopefully leave us alone.
Journey far and safe.
Where? Oh, right here. And then I think there's a... Yeah, I gotta kill this dude here when he respawns. I do really like the update to the kobolds models. I think they're super cute. Workmaster Earwax as a funny name. I am full out of candles. Totally forgot about this dude. The hubby just reminded me. So I can herb and not get dismounted.
Communication.
What did I tell you? I felt the tremors from back here.
Sorry. Hello.
Eliminating the minds behind this operation will only buy us more time if and when the kobolds decide to do this again. Unfortunately, there is still one more kobold brain that we have missed until now. Who runs this fine establishment?
May your choices return you here.
While you were dealing with the tunnels and the workmasters, I saw a peculiar kobold go into a cave to the northwest. The kobolds seemed to respect him more than the others, calling him Grand Heister Bach and offering him the food you call cheese. This makes me think he is the real mastermind. If that kobold is in fact the real ward of this operation, then we should take the opportunity to strike him down. I will meet you at this cave.
Our lives are our own.
This cave? This cave.
Tell me, what drives you?
So much death. I am glad this is over. Meet me back at Fallside Outpost. I hope Corgrin is alright. Will do. Except, we are right here at our delve that we have a quest for. So, we are going to go do our delve. Because it's, like, right here. Yeah, down here. Stuckies.
I need
Let
to
me
get
know that this
closer.
site shall remain unfinished as a testament to those who have freed themselves from their bindings. May this place remind others of the stagnancy we left behind us. May this site serve as my final resting place, so that I, Kriegfall of the Unbound, may forever be free from the cycle, forever enlightened, forever unbound. Kuvkil. So you have come to aid us. The kobolds have seized this location and stolen several valuable artifacts. They have even taken the helm of Kriegfall. He was the first among us to choose the shutdown. This tomb was built in his honor. If you recover our artifacts, I will allow you access to the treasure cache below as payment. Will do.
Grab one of those enchanted candles to stay safe from these shadows. The candle gets weaker when you move. Watch your steps. That's more like it.
Shockwave.
Stand there.
Interrupt. Shockwave. Shockwave.
Give me a moment, champion.
Fireball.
Give me a moment, champion. That's more like it. Let's have a quick sit down to recover.
Sounds good to me, Bran. Oh wait, there is a rare over there.
Shockwave.
Adventure.
Well, why just stand right in the way, Bran?
A little too close for my taste.
Shockwave. Shockwave.
I don't have a target.
Nice find! Here's your take of the spoils! Fantastic!
Oh.
Help's a-coming! Keepers preserve you!
Gee, thanks, Bran. I think we're gonna change this ability. I don't really like this one where he shoots it at me. Cause, I think it'd be fine if I was melee, but as a ranged, I'm not always. Let's see. Okay. We'll change that one. I think this will be better. Hello, I picked you up. Thank you. Well, I guess I can't pick it up. Okay. Weird. Okay, let's not get burned by these again.
Get out of the
Shockwave.
way!
Interrupt. Shockwave.
Nice find!
To
Nice find!
jumping, jumping. Ooh, ah.
Grab one of those enchanted candles to stay safe from these shadows. Nice find! The candle gets weaker when you move. Watch your steps.
Kobold Taskmaster. I don't see any of the thingies up there.
Shockwave. Interrupt. Shockwave.
Found a bit of gold!
Found a bit of gold.
Looking stronger
Leveled
already!
up.
You won't hit us with that one!
We still need 3 more of the buried chests. Here is one.
Got you hanging there. It can't end like this.
So much for Bran having me. Goodness, Bran. Last one.
Watch your step.
You got to dodge!
Watch your step. Knocking back. Watch your step.
Fantastic! I'll give you a hand with this one.
How nice of you. Shiny.
Nice find! Nice find!
Delve complete.
Do you have a query?
Good deed, Delver. We'll go back to Urtago. Oh, it's right there. Goodness. Okay. Morning Rise is a sad place and not where I would like to have my final shutdown. Urtago says, but Morning's Rise is the traditional place for final shutdowns. Quirgrin, did we become unbound from the Titans just to be bound by traditions? That is a very good point, Quirgrin.
Our forged paths intertwine.
I am happy to see you. I can feel my inner workings grinding. That's a sign of anxiety. Quirgrin nears his shutdown with every passing moment, and then this place will be under my care. It is a lot of responsibility, but I believe that I am ready for it. I'm sure you are.
Returning to task.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Tell me, what drives you?
I have often walked the path between the outpost and the Morning Rise Memorial Site. I can recognize the ruts made by my heavy steps, same as those who came before me. But as an unbound, I wanted to be free of traditions that lock me into performing the same duties day to day. I chose to be a caretaker, but I wish I had wandered the Isle more. I didn't really know how much time I had left. I would much rather shut down by the ocean southeast of here. There is a lovely spot there I have wandered to often. Or, alas, maybe Urtago is right. I am just a crumbling earthen who is losing their pebbles. No, I don't think so. I think Quirgrin should be able to shut down wherever he wants. That's like the entire point of them being unbound. Like he was saying, like the whole point was to not be bound by rules. So I think that's a good decision on his part. He should be allowed to do it where he wants to do it.
May all paths be open to you.
Before I shut down, I must craft an item that is meaningful to me. As a stonebound, I worked the mines. I had a lantern I made and used until I lost it in a collapse. I became unbound shortly after. I wish to forge a new lantern to guide my way through these final moments. The lantern was made of an ore found in small amounts around this area. I used a charged core in the lantern. You can find them in the storm fangs that roam these hills. Gather the materials, and I will forge the lantern.
May your choices return you here.
you so much. I appreciate that. How are you doing? You may be sick. Honestly, I've got something going on. I don't know if it's allergies or if I'm coming down with something, but I have been sneezing like crazy, so I hope it's not something going around. I hope you feel better though. Feeling sick stinks. I took a Zyrtec earlier, so it's helped a little bit, so I'm not constantly sneezing and blowing my nose while I'm streaming, but I was dying earlier. I've been nauseous for 2 days. Oh man. That's not good. And just make sure you eat bland foods. Stick to the brat diet. It helps. It definitely helps. Okay, we got all of our cores. Corgrin's request. What is this? Urtago. These written words are my memoir, indicating my will and wish to follow the path of Kriegvold, like many Unbound have done before. This is my request for a final shutdown. It is my choice, my decision, and the last chain I shatter to become truly free of the Titan's grasp. I know that when time comes, you will honor it and grant me that final moment of peace. I do have one wish that is outside of our traditional course for a final shutdown. I wish to be left by the shore, and the place I travel to when I need some time for myself. I am aware that it is not what we do, but I implore you to consider it when the time comes. Do not worry when it does. Morning Rise will be in good hands. Your hands. May you forge your path well. Corgrin. I'm so sweet and so sad.
Tell me what drives you.
I can feel it. It's like a shadow hanging at the edges of my memory. It is growing, encroaching on me. It is like a dark fog that shadows parts of who I was and who I am. My body, it is hard to move, but there is work to be done. I do love making things. I was a stonebound, did I tell you that? I used to tend the buildings in the city. I can take joy in making the lantern. Yes, the lantern.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
Now, hopefully I can remember how to forge a lantern.
Follow no directives but your own.
We Earthen would descend to the awakening machine below and renew our cycle. But now, even if it was still working, I would see my cycle broken and be remembered as I am. Corgrin lets out a deep sigh. These hands look strong, but they become heavier with each passing moment. The stiffness in my wrists and elbows will not let me carry the items to the forge, Please add the right material to the forge as I call them out.
Journey far
We will help you
and
forge
safe.
your lantern, Corgrin. Should you toss some of the ore? Yes. This used to be easy. Would you please hand me a charged core? You are a great helper. Thank you. We need some more heat. Toss in some coals. It's getting hard to concentrate. Would you toss me some of that ore? What am I making? Oh, right, the lantern. We need more heat. Wait, who are you? Oh, Nariel, wasn't it? We need more heat. Lantern is forged.
Our forged paths intertwine. Follow no directives but your own.
Is it? It looks like... I can't remember. But this lantern is absolutely magnificent.
Our lives are our own. May all paths be open to you.
Enough of this. It is time. I can feel my memory clouding. We have to get going. Ortago is waiting for us. They will join us on my final journey to Morning Rise, where we will conduct a ceremony. Corgrin forces a smile. It is nothing fancy, I promise. As I said, it is more symbolic than anything else. My head feels heavy. What was I doing again? Oh, right. Meeting Ortago. Hello. Thank you so much for the gifts. I appreciate it.
May your choices return you here.
Where was... Oh, he's still... Wait. Oh, they're talking. What is happening? Are you alright? Who are you? How do you know my name? It is me, Ortago. Please, you are confused. No, I don't know you. Leave me alone. Corgrin, stop. You will deplete yourself into shutdown. Oh no, he's losing his memory. No, Corgrin.
What path
we have
brought
to find
you
Corgrin.
here?
If he keeps on exerting himself, he will shut down in the middle of nowhere. And it's not safe for him to be out in his condition. He would be easy prey for Stormfangs and even kobolds.
Let's
This
commit
is
our
horrible.
meeting
I
to
knew
memory.
I should have been keeping a closer eye on him. Confusion is the last symptom before a shutdown. Our memory is finite and starts overriding. The more an earthen exert themselves, the faster their energy depletes and they lose memories. Corgrin must be scared not knowing where he is, maybe not even who he is. I am such a boulderhead. Ariel, please, I think I saw him going east into the trees. Meet me there up the road. We have
Our
to
lives
save him.
are our own.
He has to go to the water. It's where he wants to go. This is a sad quest line, but also it holds so much meaning. Like, I respect it. Corgrin, where are you? There must be something we can do. Maybe start by looking for tracks. Looking for tracks. Are we looking for tracks? Am I supposed to see the tracks? I mean, these kind of look like tracks, but I don't see the usual investigate. Do Do I need to talk to her? No.
Our forged paths intertwine.
Hello? I don't see a quest item. I'm a little confused. I think I saw him go east into the trees. Meet me up there, up the road, which is where we are. Oh, wait. His lantern! His lantern! I was looking for tracks. Oh my gosh. I know that lantern. Is it my lantern? Yes,
Welcome,
I remember
Outlander.
you. We worked together, didn't we? You are, Corgan pauses and taps his right temple. His eyes squint as he tries to remember your name. Neriel, yes, Neriel. What was I talking about? Why are we here? Show the lantern. I remember now. I wanted to craft a lantern so it can guide me when I am lost. You helped me make it, but I don't recognize you. Everything is cloudy. I can't think. There was another... I can't remember her name. Her name is Urtago. She is waiting for you.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
I must be important. Oh, Corgrin. This is sad.
Speak freely. No directive needed.
I can feel the buildup of pressure at my core. You outsiders call it sadness. It is hard for me to see Corgrin like this. Were you able to find any sign of Corgrin?
May all paths be
Yes,
open to you.
Oh no. Corgrin's condition is sliding downhill fast. Showing him the lantern was a good idea. Thank you for guiding him back to me.
May your choices
Unbound Earth
return
and can't
you
return to the
here.
core way, so we have morning rise. But looking at Corgrin, remembering our last conversation before, I may not be the morning rise caretaker just yet, but with Corgrin's condition, it falls to me to be in charge. As Unbound, we made our own rules and traditions. So what if he doesn't want to stand at morning rise? If a seaside memorial is what caretaker Corgrin wants, that's what he gets. Meet me at the shore to the southeast of here.
Let's commit our meeting
Come,
to
Corgrin,
memory.
it is time to go. No, no, I got disconnected again. What? Login servers are full. At least it's not a super long wait. I can wait for this long. It's okay. What do you mean my server's offline? No! No! What? Why is my server offline? No! Oh no, no! Oh. It's the only one offline? Why, Illidan? Why? It is the only one offline. That is not fair. I mean, I think I have all of my main characters, like all my level 70s are on Illidan. All of them. It's so weird that only Illidan is down. Why do you do this to me, WoW? And why is it just Illidan? Like, why is it just Illidan? back. I was trying to see if I could find where you can like report when your server is down. I know there's a way to do that, but I wasn't finding it. You can log in. You can do it. I know you want to. Yeah, it's really slow. You can do it. Uh-oh. Character not found. I was afraid that was gonna happen. Oh, the joys of a launch day. I think it's gonna do it again. Mm-hmm. Alright. I'm gonna try logging into a different character, and then I'll log back into the mage. Okay. Maybe my shaman can't get in either. Ooh. Okay. Shaman got in. So, now let's try logging in with the mage. Maybe that will reset it saying character not found. Please log in, please. I would very much like to play my mage, please. You can do it, WoW. You can do it. Disconnected. Come on, please. I'm begging, please. Please, please. At least I'm not getting character not found. You can do it. You can do it. I know you can do it. You can do it. Oh my goodness. WoW doesn't love me. Come on, please. Please. Are we loading? Are we loading? Are we gonna get in? Is it happening? We're in. It happened. We got it. Okay. Crisis averted. Crisis has been averted. Okay, let's see. Do I? I do. Frostbolt's cast time is reduced by 10%. Casting damaging frost or fire spells has a high chance to increase the damage of your next frostfire bolt by 10%, stacking up to 10 times. Ooh, I kind of like that one. I'll have to do like more research later on, but just for how it sounds, I'm liking it. Alright, a change of tradition. Let's go. Sorry for the trouble, guys. Not that it was my fault, but you know. Frustrating all the same. Gather and will the herbs. Because we need the herbsicles. Okay, Ertago.
Ah, a new experience.
Corcoran's journey is close to its end. I need to do a few things to prepare, but I don't want to do any of them. I keep thinking if I don't, maybe he will be here for longer, but I know it's time for him to go. He enjoyed the
Returning
walk,
to task.
but it has taken a
Goodbye.
heavy toll on him. Corcoran barely recognizes me now.
Follow no directives but
This is
your
making me
own.
sad. I'm so sad.
Journey far.
As unbound
and
caretakers,
safe.
we have a tradition for when a master bequeaths their mantle to their apprentice. Figuratively, of course. To do that, Corcoran will need a horn. He would then face me, blow the horn, and the sound signifies his passing the mantle of the Morning Rise caretaker to me. I saw shale horns to the west of here. I would be thankful if you could bring me several of their horns. I will choose one that is suitable. Okay.
Returning to task.
The Unbound have a
Goodbye.
symbolic ceremony of cleansing. We perform it before a shutdown. It is a symbolic process of purification. For it, we need to gather Ashenfold, a flower that grows across the aisle. We waft the smoke of the burned flowers through the fissures and cracks in our bodies to symbolically remove impurities. We are then ready to embrace our final moments. Ertago looks at Corcoran with a hand on her chest. Her face falls.
May all paths be open to you.
It's so sad. like the zone music. I feel like they did pretty good with the zone music this time around. This zone kind of reminds me a little bit of like Lord of the Rings music, like just slightly. It's got like that vibe, that Hobbit vibe.
Target something first. Real. Give me the drops. Give me the drops. Please, give me the drops. Every day I'm snuffling. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Worked out nicely. Finished their fight and got my horn. Okay, Urtago.
Welcome, Outlander.
Pristine condition. These are beautiful.
Let's commit
I feel
our
sorry
meeting
for the
to
Shale-horns,
memory.
but there are many of them around.
May your
Do you have the
choices
flowers?
return
Yes,
you
are.
here.
Thank you. I will prepare them for the ritual.
Journey far.
It is time for the
and
ceremony.
safe.
Please place the bowl of ashen folds by Corgrin and then hand him the horn. Once the ceremony concludes, I will be the new caretaker. Then I will have to say a final farewell to my friend. Corgrin will shut down peacefully, knowing we were here by his side in the place he loved most. Something I wish and hope to have when it is my time. My core is mud, but it is a great honor to stand here with him and with you.
Follow no directives but your own.
Ah,
This
A
place,
new
the sound of the
experience.
waves, the sand under my feet, it's bringing together what shards of memories I have left. There are so many memories I've lost. My inception, my first wanderings of this land. Urtago was right. There is no other place I would rather shut down than here in the waves. Here's the horn.
Journey far and safe.
I, Corgrin, bestow the title of Caretaker of Morning Rise on you. I, Urtago, receive the title with honor.
Communication in... sorry.
What an honor it is to be here, to be present at such an event. You were part of it, and I know that deep inside him, somewhere within Corgrin's core, there will always be a living memory of you. Thank you.
Our lives are
I always
our
liked the spot.
own.
I always wondered what was beyond these shores. Here the ocean will erode my body and take me over the dark sea. My lantern will light the way. Rest, Corgrin. Goodbye, friend. Goodness. He turned to stone. Corgrin stands in the shallows, his once warm eyes now locked in a gaze of wonder at the horizon as his lantern sways with the gentle ocean breeze. A small ornate plaque hangs on the lantern. It reads, "Here stands Caretaker Corgrin in his final shutdown. May his forever rest not be dictated by tradition, but rather by choice. Caretaker Urtago." It's so sad. It is done. Now is my time to take care and face the upcoming challenges of Morning Rise. I will miss Corgrin. I think this is going to be my new think through spot when I need a zephyr of fresh air to clear my head, or when I will need a listening ear.
May your choices
I am now the caretaker of Morning
here.
Rise. At last, I feel the weight of this new responsibility on my shoulders. It is a great honor, but one I must prepare myself for. Please help me complete one final task, and then I will be ready. Meet me back at Fallside Outpost.
Follow no directives
With Corgrin
but
shut down,
your
I am the caretaker of
own.
Morning Rise. The Unbound will look to me to protect their legacies. It is a duty I must uphold alone. But before you go, please help me just one more time. Meet me back at Fallside Outpost. It's so sad.
Our forged paths
There is one last task I must
intertwine.
execute to formally become the new caretaker. I would appreciate your help. Please take one of our new memorial placards and heat it in the forge. You can quench it in the oil basin outside to temper it. Afterward, my name must be inscribed on the placard. It is an ancient tradition, one that I intend to uphold.
May all paths be open to you. Communication in...
I can place it here.
Sorry. Hello.
It is an honor to be a caretaker, but also a dutiful burden. This memento is a reminder of what our work means, of what we truly preserve.
Tell me, what
You brought poor
drives
Grim
you?
peace in his final moments, and now you have helped me fill his absence. Your aid will not be forgotten.
Journey far and safe.
Oh, that was sad. Invalid target. So rude. As I said, I can't do much for Shellhoof without that underclane. That's the substrate for the solve. Well, can't you do something about the earth elementals that did this to him? Or what about that sleeping mountain giant in my pond? Well, smoke the hive, you found it. I still can't believe the courier just lost my package. We've been waiting on this to help with Shellhoof's leg. Mixed with fire honey, this stuff should patch him up quickly. Shellhoof is so cute. Look at those big horns. Those horns are massive.
What path
Ramillids.
brought you here?
Magnificent, aren't they? One of the finest elemental beasts on the Isle. The mad news is they're not immune to injury. Poor Shellhoof here was attacked by awakened elementals in Farnese Pond. The good news is that we have all we need to tend to him. We just have to mix that clay you found with some fire honey and slap it up on old Shellhoof's hawk.
Returning to task.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Grinding a clay brick. Placing the fire honey into a mortar. Putting it in there. And mixing it up. And putting it on Shellhoof. I suppose waking him up on our terms might be a better solution instead of letting the elementals annoy him out of his slumber.
Communication in... sorry.
Hello.
Hello.
Aren't you just a natural with the elements? Ever thought about making a career out of it? Say, since you're not afraid of getting messy, why don't you help us with Farnee's problem?
Let's commit our
Before
meeting
we go and
to
wake up a
memory.
slumbering mountain giant, it's probably best we get an idea for how deeply asleep he is. Though, if the Nerubians burrowing up didn't wake him, I'm not sure what will. Take these earth shards and plant them on the waterfalls and hills around the lake. Once we've got them set up, I'll be able to get a reading on the giant's health.
May your
Meet
choices
us on the bank of the
return
pond
you
down the
here.
hill, just across that bridge. Wait, we're not getting closer to that thing, are we? And miss out on learning about mountain giants? Not a chance, Farnee. Oop, I didn't mean to jump up. Whoa. Got them all.
Welcome,
The Trevor
Outlander.
Stones.
Our lives
no.
are our
Feel
own.
it? The giant's pulse. The poor lad's wounded, I think. Wounded? Well, that calms my bees. Let's just hope it passes quickly and quietly, right? Passes quickly? We haven't seen mountain giants in eons, and you want the first one we find to pass quickly?
Speak freely.
The mountain
No
giant's got a weak
directive
heart.
needed.
Poor lad's likely been disturbed from a deep slumber with all these elementals breaking off from the falls. Fortunately, the pair of us are experts in healing elemental and elemental adjacent life forms, aren't we? If the salve can work on earthen and rock rams, it can work on mountain giants. Remember when
Returning
we
to
used that
task.
clay and the fire honey to patch
Goodbye.
up Shellhoof? Let's do that again, but bigger. Problem is, we've run out of clay. But fortunately, with all the recent seismic activity, a whole avalanche of elementals has been roused out of torpor and are clashing on the eastern beach. Bring me wet, elementally charged silt to use as our restorative substrate.
May all paths
Harmon
be
wants to
open
patch the
to
sleeping
you.
boulder up and get him out of my pond. I'm all for it. Unfortunately, we used the last of my store of fire honey on Shellhoof's wound. I haven't had time to harvest any from the cinder wold, with all these elementals running amok. Head on down to the wold's edge and bring us some honey. We're going to need a lot. Okie dokie. The sand is being stingy. tree. Please let me out. Found this off of what? A living honey? Farney stops her sentence before lowering her voice. Let's keep all mention of living fire honey between us. Hermit might get distracted and run off into danger if we tell him. By combining living sand and water, we can create an elemental silt that mimics the underclay's healing properties, or at least something that comes close to it. Isn't elemental fusion fascinating? Can you feel the energy in the silt between your fingers? The charge that hums through it? Isn't it exhilarating? Doesn't it make you feel one with the earth and the mountains? By the core way, this stuff packs a punch. Combining healing silt with the molten fusion properties of fire honey has given us a salve that could wake a whole mountain. Which is exactly what you'll do. Take the mixture over to our wounded friend and slap it on his hide. Excuse me. It should be enough to wake him up and alleviate any soreness.
Returning to task.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
It worked. It's awake. By the Shapers. He's magnificent. Well, would you look at that?
Our
Thousands of years slumbering at
paths
the base of a waterfall,
intertwine.
and he wakes up without even a roar or a foot stomp. And Farney was worried. You did great making with that salve. Both Farney and I owe you a big thanks. Our new friend looks thankful too.
Let's commit our meeting to memory.
Upgrade. Oh, that's mail. Mail's not gonna help me any. That dagger's not gonna help me any either. Engineering. That doesn't help me either.
I have many lucky doos you like. May your feet find good trails. Crunchies, crunchies, lucky doos and roofs. Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
Communication initiated.
The council can bicker all they want. The true heroes are those that go out and make the world a safer place. Thank you.
The Titans will return. Be ready.
Yay, more upgrades.
It's a kitty. Hi, kitty. It's a pretty kitty. How scandalous. Did you see anything? I was just at the foregrounds picking up a jewelry commission and all of a sudden everyone was shouting like the Corway was under attack again. But it was not that. Some peacekeepers were heading towards a depot where crafting shipments are sent up from the deeps. I bet it's something to do with the machine speakers. The peacekeepers ushered everyone away before I could see what had happened, but maybe you can sneak a glimpse? Operations here are suspended on suspicion of smuggling. Be advised relaying your last tax truthfully is in your best interest. I swear by the edicts that this is an honest operation. Move along. This is an ongoing... Oh, my apologies. We may actually need your assistance. Council Ward Merrick's has authorized trade goods from the deeps to be transported through this depot. However, we have received a tip that more than crafting materials are being sent and received here. Dornegal observes strict rules about what we trade and with whom. All commerce must serve the edicts, not the interests of individuals. We do not abide unsanctioned trading. We have started going through the crates here to find smuggled goods, but we haven't found anything yet. Help us take a look. We got assorted chisels, moleskin apron, and high quality coal. The tip we received was from a highly reliable source. There must be something here. That is odd. These are very normal trading goods. There's nothing illicit here. This is all you found? There has to be something we're missing. The tip we received was from a very reliable source. We have no reason to believe we are being misled. The Council Ward will want us to get to the bottom of this, and I refuse to disappoint him. We haven't been able to get any additional information out of the workers, but maybe you'll have more luck. Speak to the ones we have detained here and see if you can learn anything. We're turning into interrogators. We are interrogators. I was told this depot was closed for an investigation. Is that so, Kragad? Council Ward. Yes, we received word that the supply line was being used for smuggling. I see. And have you found proof of these activities? Not yet, sir, but Neriel is helping us get to the bottom of it. I do not know anything. I swear on the edicts. My directive is just moving crates. Harthen abides by his directives precisely. This is an honest operation. Who are you? We Earthsworn owe no Outlanders any explanations. Oh, it says 3 of 5. There must be some out here. Yeah, these guys. I have no idea what Kragad is talking about. Fine, fine. The crates have false bottoms for hiding goods, but we do not know what is in them. I swear to the Titans I did not know about this. False bottoms in the crates. Very clever. That could be enough proof by itself to shut down this depot for good. But for the Council Ward's records, we still need a full report of any smuggled goods we find. So they have built extra compartments in the crates to hide extra items, eh? That explains how they have been smuggling goods into and out of Dornogal without our auditors knowing. Excellent work. But now the fun part of our job. Those crates will have to be broken open and the smuggled goods taken into evidence. Smash the bottoms out of the crates and bring anything you find back to me. Mud spine. Infused underclay. Bag of glowing shards. And a bundle of receipts. And Nerubian silk ropes. Ooh. Kragad frowns as he looks over the goods you found. Some of these goods are from Ajkahet. We are specifically forbidden from trading with the Nerubians in any capacity. We cannot risk any resources falling into the hands of our enemies. The Council Ward must be informed. Those receipts you found. Steelvein is a known smuggler that we've been chasing for a long time. The Council World will be pleased to finally have solid evidence on his activities, and maybe even on his whereabouts. Bring these receipts to Merrick's immediately. He will want to study them in detail. He said he was heading back to his office, so you should be able to find him at the Council Ward's rise. I'll package up the rest of the evidence to be brought to him later. Good work today. Due to suspected ties with the smuggler Steelvein, this depot is hereby closed indefinitely. You cannot do this. My directive. Sag. Sorry, dude. Wasn't trying to do the police work, but, you know, I kind of got roped into it.
I am glad you're back, Adelgon. The Council is needed here in Dornagol more than ever.
It is time we stand as one, and strike back against the Nerubians.
Well,
the Earthen Council is reunited. Hopefully they can put the past aside and get the Coreway repaired. Then hopefully they'll help us with the Nerubians and Xalatath.
You may take your leave.
The edicts must be
The
followed.
Unbound have arrived with the equipment and resources needed to begin repairing the Coreway. This is a momentous occasion, one for the Archive. I would not say this to Adelgon, but I see the Titan's hand in it. And now, it is time for me to exercise my directive. I have devised a plan for how to organize our workers most efficiently, and have also allocated supplies to welcome them. Take these orders to Adelgon's workers so that they can begin in earnest. We will meet you there shortly.
The Adelgon and I will oversee the repairs. This will be no small task.
Oh, it's up here. Okay. I was looking for Merrick's, and I needed Merrick's for 2 quests, so I turned in the main campaign one, and he's up here for this side quest I need him for. The Council Ward has stepped away. If your directive is to make a delivery, leave it on his desk. The office is indeed unoccupied. A pile of letters is scattered haphazardly over what you assume is Merrick's desk. It appears that he left in a hurry. The topmost letter is open and unfolded. There has been a situation. Expect delays. Steelvein. Seems like there's nothing else to do but leave the receipts on Merrick's desk. Interesting. Okay. Steelvein is the bad guy, but Merrick's has letters from him. Okay, orders distributed. Directive received. We'll see the task to completion. Directive received. Oh, they're even giving unbound directives. Or these are all unbound. I think that's great. Considering how they weren't allowed to be here before.
What path brought you?
These repairs will be wasted if we're attacked again. We need to bolster our defenses.
You address the Council Ward of Donegal.
Even with this many workers, the Corway's repairs will take time. We need to decide what to do in the meantime.
I have work
Level
to do.
up.
Do
I know
you
the Unbound
require
can repair and
aid?
unblock the Corway expediently, but I also know the Nerubians. If they see an opportunity for an ambush, they will take it. With our backs turned and our focus on the Corway, we are the prime targets. I need to rally my Storm Riders and form a perimeter around Donegal in case of an attack from within or from without. Meet me outside of the Storm Perch. I will call upon my troops there.
May the Titans meet me outside the Storm Perch. We will rally the Storm Riders and protect the Unbound. Over here. We will fly to the Rookery together.
Once the Storm Riders are gathered, we will form a perimeter around the Corway to protect the workers. The Nerubians will not catch us unaware a second time. Let me know when you're ready to go. Let's go!
I have work.
We've got another mage in here.
Before us stands the Storm Perch, Outlander. It is the command center and rookery for all Storm Riders. This is highly irregular. Why are these Storm Rooks tethered here?
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted. Hurry! If we free these Storm Rooks, we can fly there and try to end this madness.
Outlander, with me. doing? Stop this!
What is that orb? While you go to the roosts, I will distract them here. We can link up later.
Goran, what have you done?
The title, the glory, it should have been mine, Pilgrim. You never deserved to be Stormward!
I left Goran, my second, in charge of the Storm Perch when I left to investigate your Dalaran's crash. What has that traitor allowed to happen in my absence?
Sounds like he was jealous.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Rest well, Kyrios. You deserved a better rider than Goran. I will deactivate Goran myself for this sacrilege.
Finally.
Pulling in.
I thought I'd have to fight Gorin on my own.
Come, Outlander. We will press forward and rescue who we can. Their edict has been changed by some dark influence.
Pulling in.
Go, find Volkmar. He will take you to safety.
Pulling in.
Crowd control.
It's really cool that he's a shaman tank. I feel like that should be a thing. He's just pulling with chain lightning. It's so cool.
Pulling in.
Come then, face me. I will stand proud on the debris of your corpse. The Void Riders follow me now. I command this rookery by right.
Watch
Your
where.
death is my directive.
Pulling in.
Crushed by
Run.
my power.
Watch where.
The might of my hammer! I deserve this! Oh.
The same dark magic that was emanating from the Storm Riders is more powerful here.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as we go down. But there are more survivors to rescue.
We have to save them all.
The lift is out. If we want to keep going, we will have to go down the Storm Rider way. Follow me. What is that? What did Gorin bring here? We have to take it down.
Crowd control.
Take out the creatures channeling on that core.
Was this a bird? What is that? What did Gorin bring here? Ravage!
Agreed. Let us return to the Council. I must report to them.
Rick Tender Otwain.
We are the Titan's bedrock
There's
and
word of trouble
foundation.
in the village of Rambleshire at the base of Thunderhead Peak. Can't abide the place myself, always wet and rumbling. But Rick Tender Lucella thought it worth a look. However, seeing as how the birds fancy the moss that the village produces. She's still green though and might just need a hand.
Resuming work cycle.
I've tracked the Nerubians to a burrow near the meadery. They must be after the Cinder Brew.
And without the Storm Riders,
Do you have an
Entire rookery.
appointment?
I see. At least the source is destroyed. I lament the loss of so many storm riders, but if the corruption had spread to Dornogal, it would
Go
have been bad.
where the edicts lead.
It is my oath-sworn duty to protect the core way.
Inactive, Dornogal is undefended, save a handful of lay peacekeepers. If the Nerubians attack us here again, Dornogal will fall, and all of us with it. It is imperative we draw them away from the city and take out their commander. We can and will make our own web and capture Xerix in it. I have a plan.
Fly high.
We cannot
Strike
trust that the
true.
Nerubians will keep away from the coreway once it is repaired. We must strike at their forces before they can muster another assault. What is the plan?
May the edicts guide you. They want the Cinder Brew? I propose we let them have it, and then ignite it.
Now hold on! That will reduce my meadery to rubble!
I will see to its repair, Wenbrand. You have my word.
Fine. But if my stock is involved, then so am I.
Excellent. Then we are aligned.
I follow the
And it is
Council's
settled. We will
directives.
make our stand at the Cinder Brew meadery.
Be
Your archer
vigilant.
friend is right. We must eliminate Xerix and his forces if the coreway is to remain safe. Let us head to the Cinder Brew meadery at once.
May the Titans carve your...
On your signal, I'll lure the Nerubians to the meadery.
And we will prepare a welcome for our guests.
That follower dungeon was pretty fun. I enjoyed it. It was different.
The edicts
Thank the
are my
Titans. The
guide.
Nerubians have not made their move to take the mead yet.
Conversation
Here,
terminated.
this meadery would burn hotter than the forge grounds if they were all ignited. Oh,
May the edicts
I didn't mean to do that.
guide you. We
I
protect the
surmise that's
people
why
of the
Winbrand's
Isle.
pigs are made out of stout and strong ironwood. They do not break or catch fire easily. Luckily, we can start a reaction for the inside if we lead fuses into each of them. Those ropes the workers left around should work in a pinch.
Be
Look, you can
vigilant.
blow up my life's work if it is our only choice, but I will not put my workers in danger. This was the path we all chose, but I won't have them sacrifice themselves to fire or Nerubians for it. Tell them that I said they need to get out of here immediately. And if a single one of them gets so much as chipped, the council will have a lot to answer for.
Are you sure this will work, Baelgrim?
It will. It has to.
Then let's get started.
Evacuate. Yeah! Oh, attach the ropes to the kegs. That's pretty cool. It's different. I like that. It sounds very menacing.
What is your
Xerix
query?
will fall by my hand. It is my directive. It is my will.
We are the bedrock. We are the
Glad to hear they have the
foundation.
sense to clear out without much of a fuss.
Returning to task.
The meadery is
Goodbye.
evacuated, and the explosives are primed. It is time to bait the Nerubians into our trap. Your compatriot is by the Nerubian burrow north of here. She told me her directive is to keep watch over it in case the Nerubians make a move before we are ready. So far, they have not made a move and may now need coaxing. Take a keg of cinder brew to the burrow. Tossing it in should stir their nest. Rendezvous with us back in the mead yard, quickly after.
I set off the keg and hurry back to the mead yard. Then we will finish our preparations.
Grabbing a keg. It's Illyria.
Over here, champion. Let's burn some Nerubians to cinders. Return to the meadery. I'll lead them into the trap.
It is my oath-sworn duty to protect the
Nerubian
core
swarm
way.
is on its way. Prepare yourself.
Fly high.
The Nerubians will strike out in anger and pride, which is exactly what we want. They will swarm the meadery soon, seeking to punish us for attacking their burrow. We will hold them here on the ground while you take to the skies. While Xerix appears to command his army, we will light the fuses. When Brant scrounged together some supplies we can use to corral the Nerubians. Set them up quickly, and then we will get you on a Stormrook. Go!
The Nerubians will soon start swarming from the north.
Place our defenses in their path. The honey will slow them down, and the mead and pollen will help us tear through them. We are out of time. Come, let us get you on a Stormrook. What is your query?
Prepare yourselves. They're coming.
We will keep them gathered by the kegs, thin out the swarm, and stop them from getting past us.
And from wrecking my meadery before we do.
Baelgrim, they're chewing through the fuses.
We still have 2 fuses left. Keep fighting. Keep drawing them in.
Stubborn earth, you will not impede my ascension!
Outlander, leave this to me.
The fuses! We can't ignite the kegs!
I must fulfill my edict.
What? Forget the edicts!
I cannot. That is why it must be me. You must guide the Earthen.
Belgrim!
One last ride, then you're free. Syrinx! My directive is to protect this isle, and the Earthen. All the Earthen. Glory to the Titans! Long live the Earthen!
Some pretty powerful lightning there, Beowulf. Oh no. Oh no. Beowulf just sacrificed himself.
Beowgrum. Oh, twisting paths.
He's gone. We did it, but he's gone.
Xerix is dead. We did it. It is over. Beowgrum did it. She repeated the last phrase to herself over and over, more quietly each time, as if unable to process the event.
Forge your own
We dealt a
path.
heavy blow to the Nerubians, but Beowgrum... Edelgard pauses to compose herself. He was infuriatingly rigid, and we argued ceaselessly, but in the end, he was a defender of our people. All of them. Beowgrum sacrificed himself to vouchsafe the Isle of Dorne from the Nerubians. Everyone needs to know that, and we can't let the Nerubians force our hand like that again. Go back to Merrick's in Dornegal. Tell him we will come soon. We just need a moment here.
The Corway's repairs must continue. It's what Beowgrum would have wanted.
I'm gonna finish up the side quest over there before we go turn in the main quest. I'm so sad. There's so much sad. We lost. We had the super sad story of, what was it? Now I can't even remember his name. But the guy who went to the seashore. Now we've got Beowgrum. So sad. Harmit. Oh, we were talking to Harmit before, weren't we?
Tell me what
Well, hey,
drives
it's you
you.
again. Shame I don't have any elementals for you to get in shape, but I do have another favor to ask of you if you're up for it. A friend of mine, Olberig, lives out at Three Shields. He studies the wild cloud rooks there. He and I talk about them from time to time. But I haven't heard from him in a long time. Would you check on him for me?
May your choices return you here.
Yeah, this is the dude where we healed the big mountain elemental dude. What are you doing, Harley? Ah!
Rosie. Oh, so cute! This is super cute. Oh, look who it is.
Hmm? Oh, yes.
Join us on
hello.
Dalaran, they
Hello.
said. It will be great, they said. Good thing I can swim. Tubes almost drowned me trying to carry him to safe land. He latched himself to my back. Just dig through the water. Oh well, we lived. I feel bad for everyone who is stranded here now, but the least we can do is make the best of it.
But I have so much science to tell you
Our
about.
merchant friend told us about some island off the northeast coast called the Three Shields. Apparently there was a lot of Titan activity there long ago. To me, the activity sounded like Titan research and development. Exciting stuff. Tuberos and I are going there to check it out. Theresa, my new Algari expedition training, is coming along to see true professionals at work. Care to join us?
Bye!
I hope these shiny artifacts are worth something. We will join you momentarily. Ranger Editheth.
Communication in... sorry.
Hello.
Hello.
Take a look around this beautiful town. What do you see? Ranchers in their moss wools? But where is this rancher's flock? In the guts of a beast they are. Stormscar they call him. Stormscar, whose howl is as the thunder, whose bite is lightning, whose belly is full of my life's work. I came here to buy weapons and all we have is ranching equipment. You look strong. Would you put an end to Stormscar's reign in our pastures?
May all paths be
You
open
look
to
strong. Do this for us. You look
Let's work
strong.
something
Do
out.
that for us. Well, what if I don't look strong? Like, I'm a squishy mage. Are you sure I look strong?
you. Initiating restock.
Maybe I don't really look strong.
Come see the new items I have made.
Come see the new items. I heard there's a strange rider out by the gates. Do you mind taking a look? See if they need help? Sure. Violet Warden.
How are you?
Spirebreaker.
See you
We are
later.
no strangers to Nerubian attacks. The Kirin Tor is well equipped to handle such a threat. Dalaran was equipped. I cannot fend all of this town's foes, but you might be able to. I spotted an ambush near the road on the way here. An all too familiar tactic of an all too familiar foe. Go, spring the trap, and slay the monster that lurks below.
See you around.
I confess I have
Have a
come here
good
with
one.
reason. There is one entity that may be out there still that cannot be allowed its freedom. A prisoner from the Violet Hold that we begrudgingly know as the Mage Slayer. I had come to request aid from these people, but they are farmers and ranchers. I hope you are better equipped for a challenge. Seek out this fiend and put an end to its existence.
Safe travels.
It's the Mage Slayer, huh? See about that. Okay. Thank you. Oops. I didn't mean to dismount.
Have need of a
Othman
storm
sent you?
rook?
Probably misses my help brushing out the rooks. But there's something amiss here in Rambleshire. There should be a storm overhead, been visible from Dornogal for as long as I can remember. Without that storm, I fear the local Mosswool operation is in trouble.
Conversation
Thunderhead Peak normally
terminated.
boasts a perpetual storm from which the local Mosswools draw energy. Without it, the proper deers look to be listless and near dead on their feet. That makes them easy pickings for predators. To get moss production back on track, we'll need to get to the bottom of the missing storm. But first, we need to beat back these predators before they turn the Mosswools to gravel.
Back to the storm rooks. Returning to
The energized
task.
moss that these flocks produce is a favorite trait for the storm rooks. But with the storm gone, the rams are lethargic, vulnerable, and no longer producing. We may not be able to conjure a storm, but we could offer the Mosswools a motivating zap. See if you can find a lodestone that will hold a charge, then bring it here to Shrowbender so she can get it loaded up.
Trust in the edicts.
So underground. Yeah. Looks like it is.
kind of funny to give them an electric shock. Mage Slayer's down. He was no match for this mage. Telling me the storm's gone on account of a missing ram? Not just any ram.
Every Stormrook has its own personality. Fly high,
The lodestone should hold just enough of a charge to give the Mosswolves the motivation they need. They look like they have a bit more
Titans be your
Hopefully they'll
guide.
start producing again soon if the storm comes back, that is. Rancher Stenspor believes he knows why the storm is missing. He claims 2 legendary ram brothers. Oops.
Winds and wings carry you. Titans be your
Re-energize the storm
guide.
once a year, just not this year for some reason.
Fly high, strike
I should buy the Rangers and their flak some time while we figure out what's going on with the missing storm. No storm means no moss, which means grumpy Stormbrooks. According to the locals, the storm is born of 2 legendary rams, butting heads atop Thunderhead Peak. They think one of them went missing, if you can believe that.
Winds and wings carry you.
What
Listen
path
well,
brought
stranger.
you here?
Once a year, the great ram Durzin, Lord of the Southern Storm, crosses the Isle to meet his brother Belts on Thunderhead Peak. The clash of their horns heralds the storm and brings prosperity for another year. But something is wrong. Durzan has not come, and the skies have cleared. The Storm Rider may not believe, but I sense you have seen wilder things. Ask around if you still have doubts. Just please help us find Durzan.
Our lives are our own.
Speak freely. No
I imagine if he
directive
crossed my land,
needed.
we'd have found massive hoof prints in the fields. Maybe he can fly?
Returning to task.
Goodbye.
What path
The
brought
old
you
tales
here?
say he draws strength from the sea, while his brother Belts draws upon the sky, and then they meet in the space between atop Thunderhead Peak.
Our lives are our own.
They say he avoids Darkazad when he comes, as that's his brother's territory, just as Belts avoids entering Dar Oztan when they meet in the south.
Follow no directives but your own.
Thank you. My role in this
Speak
world is to be
freely.
a rancher. Yours is
No
to slay wolves.
directive
We all
needed.
have our places.
Journey far and safe.
Good day
Thank
to you.
goodness, with your aid
See
we
you
may be
later.
able to make a difference this time. These people deserve safety. And Dalaran may be in
See you
ruins, but
around.
the Kirin Tor does not grant you release, Mage Slayer. Thank you for your assistance. Are you sure you defeated all of it? Yes. Yes, I did.
Safe travels.
Alright. Let's find Durzan. Here he is. We'll free you, Durzan. That is one big ram. You found him! Well, why hasn't he gone to the mountain?
Outlander.
And why does he look so forlorn? You say
Returning
Nerubians
to
had him.
task.
Not sure what they wanted
Goodbye.
with Durzan, but he looks weakened by the ordeal. We can't have that if he's to challenge his brother Belts on the mountain. The moss harvested from our flocks give the Stormbrooks a kick, so Durzan might benefit from it as well. Collect a bushel's worth and make an offering. And if the moss wolves get ornery, be sure to put them in their place.
May your choices return you here. Ah,
That
a
seemed to
new
do the trick. I think
experience.
he's ready to return to his brother.
Journey far
Durzan looks hale and hearty
and
again.
safe.
That moss pack's a real punch. I have a sense that he's ready to go. I just wish we had more time. I have so many questions, but the greatest of those questions will be answered when he reaches the peak. We shouldn't send him up there alone, but I think he trusts you to take him.
Back to the storm rooks. The Titans drive my directive.
Now they've got the storm. Speaker Brinth, is something wrong?
I speak
cannot
for the
describe what this place
machines.
feels like to me. It is oppressive. I cannot think. The urge to turn back is strong.
May your
Long ago,
cause
there were once
hold
plans
true.
to build a tunnel through the mountain into Dornogal. Before excavation could begin, the surrounding area was suddenly abandoned. There is no record of what happened, only a deterrence, the field. It kept Earthen away from this region. Every part of my cognitive matrix is pressing for me to leave, but we must persist. The device's signal indicates something lies within the nearby tower.
I will ensure your name is in the archive.
See if I can get the device working. We will go inside. The surrounding weapon cache and other supplies are covered in thick cobwebs and dust. There are gaps where several weapons are missing, presumably taken to be used. Despite this, it appears that no one has been here in a long time. Another really, really long tower.
Activate the device. I think it's reacting to whatever is affecting Brinth. Dornick earned his fate. Both defied directives. Galen, you misused memory gems. Lapse in judgment. You will repurposed. Watch over. No more. Instead, safeguard my...
I want to
I'm
see
not sure what's afflicting
everything.
Brinth, but it's clear she's in pain. I offered to escort her back to the city, but she refused. I will stay with her and make sure she does not take a turn for the worse, and try and figure out this device more too. Forget what you found in the tower. Did you see
are
that?
you headed
Those
out?
look like Titan Watchers. But what does it all mean? And who were they? Dornick, Galen?
I need some time
I've heard
to
those names at
think.
the Proscenium. But who was speaking? They were nae happy with Galen. All those earthen bodies repurposed, like reprogrammed? To protect what? Let's chase the other signal. Looks like it leads up ahead into the hills. I'm going to stay here with Brinth and investigate this tower further. You take the device.
I'll contemplate what we talked about.
Vault breach. Structural integrity failure. Must protect. Buried. The pain is gone. I can think clearly. You saw another memory
puzzle to
and it
solve?
attacked you? That's... I mean, I'm so glad you're okay. While you were tracing the signal, I found more notes. I put them together for you to read. It's more about Dornick and Galen. But it looks like we know where Galen ended up, at least without him buried under tons of rock. But what was she guarding? What was so important that she was repurposed to safeguard it for thousands of years? Ugh, I have more questions than answers. I don't like it.
Keep your
I
eyes
have
open.
so many questions now, more than I have answers. Yes, but at least we know what questions to ask. True, like who was that voice? A keeper? What was Galen reprogrammed to protect? I have questions as well, but I am sure we will learn the answers in time. Shinies. This is a cute little house place. Look there, across the way. Harmon sent you to check on me? Well, I didn't know that sack of charcoal cared. but he does have an innate sense of when elementals are in turmoil. Maybe he knew something was brewing out here. Hermit's timing is good, Outlander, and your aid would be most welcome.
May the path
You see that flock in the distance, wild cloud rooks. They lived on these islands peacefully for ages, but recent events have stirred other elementals from the earth and sea. One of the cloud rooks was attacked, and it was disincorporated. Now the flock circles endlessly. Surely they will tire soon, if they get too tired. Perhaps if we cleared the hostile elementals from this island, they will return and take their rest.
Honor the Titans, but don't wait up for them.
I need to get closer. It is too far away. I need a target.
Goodness, the lag is bad. No change. Many thanks for your help. Though the Cloudrooks do not seem any more inclined to return to land. If this is some kind of mourning, I worry it could drive the Rooks to exhaustion and their own disincorporation. We must try something else.
Fly high, strike true.
The Cloud Rooks cannot possibly circle forever, and I cannot bear more of them being lost. But maybe they'd roost if we tempted them with their favorite food? The eels that swim in these waters carry a small electrical charge, not unlike the moss wool favored by their faster, stronger cousins, the stormrooks. I once reasoned that cloudrooks might enjoy the eels for similar reasons, and I confess I've been feeding them the eels ever since. Gather some up and give it a go. Hey, Ear, how are you?
May the path you forge be your own.
Good. It's good to see you. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's been really good. Have you played it all yet? Nice. I do have a max monk, but I didn't really pay attention to the story that much. So with my mage, I'm just going through and like reading everything. Yeah, it does. I agree with that. I feel like they did really well with the story this time around. Nice. Yeah, I didn't get far enough in the campaign to even get close to finishing it, so nice. Are you healing or DPS on the shaman? Nice. How does it feel? Do you like it? Chain lightning. Infinite free cash chain lightning. What? That sounds broken. The eels may not pack quite the punch of Rambleshire moss wool, but the Cloudricks seem to prefer it that way. These should do. Hope you didn't get any nasty shocks gathering them up.
True.
We can restore some energy to the Cloudricks and show them that it's safe to land.
Honor the
Now that we have
Titans,
the eels, we can try to lure the Cloudricks back to land. Head over to the neighboring island, get as close as you can, and make an offering to the rooks. With luck, they'll cease their circling and come down for a nourishing meal.
May the path you forge be your own.
Free cast of chain lightning or lightning bolt. That's really awesome. I feel like shaman is a class that has kind of needed some love for a while, so if it's good, I'm really glad to hear that. Oh, I said I feel like Shaman has needed some love for a while, so I'm glad to hear that it's doing well.
What do you want?
Stop walking
State
away,
your
dude. I'm trying to talk
business.
to you. Oh, it's your first time playing Shaman? I usually play healer. And like it's always been fun, but it definitely hasn't been the top healer by any means. I feel like it's always been a little bit of a struggle bus, so especially when you get into the higher mythics and stuff.
Conversation initiated.
Holy Priest heal. Nice. I still prefer my Mistweaver, but Holy Priest is feeling really good too. Now I understand. This is how the Rooks bring their own over from the elemental plane. They weren't mourning so much as calling out to their departed kin. Thank you for your help. You've helped me better understand these beautiful creatures.
Fly high, strike true.
I have to relearn it since the rework. I haven't felt like it's been too different, but I always do the... I've always played the fist weaving style. So I feel like for me it hasn't been too different. The only thing that's mostly different is that now Soothing Mist you don't seem to talent into. And that part is weird for me because I'm used to just going from Soothing Mist into your insta-cast Vivifies, but now you hard-cast your Vivifies. But you do get procs for insta-casts, which is pretty nice. Oh, with the channeled mist, yeah. It's definitely different not having the channeled, for sure. But I've still been enjoying it. Oh no, I'm sorry.
Fine day for some tinkering, don't you think?
All right, I'm fine. It's just a scratch, but it took the three of us to bring down one little Gorlock, so it's good you decided to join us.
All right. See you later.
No. No.
This
Hey,
island is
boss.
dangerous, but I can smell the shinies. Boss calls them Titan artifacts, but they fetch a high price, so I still call them shinies. Not the only smell around here. It stinks of those Gorlocks. They smell wet, humid, and a bit like dead fish. But like the boss says, we're here to find shinies, or Titan artifacts, and we gotta do what we gotta do. Cataloging.
Oh, smell you
Okay,
again
good.
soon.
Yeah, Monk is pretty much always been my favorite, so although I do really enjoy Priest a lot. But I have always played Disc Priest. I didn't really love Disc Priest in Dragonflight at all. So I don't know that I'm even gonna try it in this expansion. I might, but I think if I do play Priest, I'm gonna play Holy. As you know, we are here to collect some Titan shinies, artifacts, whatever. And Randon thinks the more shinies, you know what I mean,
the better chance we have of figuring out something about the Titans. That'll make Rhiannon happy, but it'll also ensure I have some extras to take to my store back home. My wife, Paris Simona, is waiting for him back in Loam. I can't go back empty-handed.
Be safe now.
I know I'm new to expeditioning, but there's probably a reason why this place was abandoned, right? Don't worry. If there was something fishy around here, I'd smell it. Yeah, we know what we are doing. Tubes and I are professionals. Sure you are, Rhiannon. Such a professional. You're gonna mess with this because of the hero talents? Yeah, I do feel like the hero talents are really, really good for Disc. It seems like it really fits. It just fits Disc as a whole, which I think is really cool. So I might mess with it. I'm hoping that it's gonna be fun to play and not super stressful in Mythics, but we'll see. If it can be really successful in Mythics, then yeah, I will love it and I will play it. But we'll see what happens.
Oh, didn't see you standing there.
Just so you know, my expedition this time is officially sanctioned. I got my own expedition. Can you believe it? You don't know any of the hero talents for any classes? The only ones that I knew was the name of the Disc Priest one. I don't even know what the abilities are. I just thought that the name was really cool. And I feel like it fits the aesthetic for Disc Priest. Now, if it actually plays out that way is a whole different thing. And the Monk. I knew what the Monk one was. Because obviously that's my main. And so I wanted to know what it was. I guess my rogue spelunking in Zerlak Cavern was a risk worth taking. I got promoted and I'm at the new dragon aspect. Okay, crashing was a setback, and yes, all my gadgets are at the bottom of the ocean, and the Gorloks are probably gonna find them, but think how many discoveries in this Titan test site playground are just waiting to be dug out by professionals like us.
But I have so much science to
The
tell
Ressa
you
has
about.
done some reconnaissance for us and found the Gorloks are digging up artifacts and cuddling with them. I think it means that the artifacts emit heat. Maybe that means some artifacts are still functioning. Imagine, the Titans created technology to shape worlds, and now a fish uses it to warm their fins. Ha! The Gorloks won't give them up, and I don't want to be a Rhiannon kebab either. I hate to ask, because they just want to be warm, but could you do something about them? This dude is always so ridiculous. I haven't looked too much into Shadow Priest, but I have heard people say that it's really fun. son of a frost mage in their natural habitat. True. Oh, that's right. You were playing Frost Mage, weren't you? I remember that. I played a little bit of Frost Mage in Shadowlands, and I enjoyed it. And I started leveling, or I leveled to 70 in Dragonflight, but that was about it.
Hmm? Oh, yes. Hello. Hello.
Wonderful.
All right.
Now we can
See you
focus
later.
our attention on what really matters, the artifacts. I wonder what we will discover.
Bye.
It's really fun. I'm playing the Frostfire hero spec or whatever it is, and it's so freaking cool. You're casting fire and frost at the same time.
You need a guide?
I love it. It's really cool aesthetic.
Whoa, happy scent trails.
This
Oh,
one smells
smell you
very
again
acidic, and it's
soon.
broken. I can take it to the store. Brandon would like to see that one. Oh yeah, these are great. Thank you for bringing them to me.
Whoa, happy scent trails.
Who could have guessed that Arcane Fire would have been the best mage spec? True. I mean, I'm glad that Arcane is doing well, honestly. Like, and I do really like Arcane. I just wanted to play Frost. I love the idea of having Frost and Fire merged together. It's just so cool. That's like what I've always wanted in a mage, to be able to combine the elements. Because it's shiny.
Salama Ashalinore.
While these two were ordering you around, I thought I would do something useful and make sure the Gorloks were not going to surprise us here on the beach. None of them seemed interested in us, but then I saw one huge Gorlok. It killed off some smaller Gorloks, then took off. It had something glowing in its claw. It had to be an artifact, and it looked like it was working. We've got to get it back. By we, I mean you. Larger than average Gorloks are above my dragon scale pay grade.
We will have justice.
I feel like Fire always ends up being the best mage spec, though. I don't know why, but kind of seems like it always gets the best end of the stick. Yeah, I don't understand why Frost Mages are not loved. I feel like Frost Mages are great. I do not understand it. Because Fire's easy to play and does massive burst damage. Yeah, I guess. I don't think Fire is easy to play, though. I think Fire is complicated.
Enemies will fall.
Honestly, I've always struggled with getting any type of rotation on Fire.
Remember the Sunwell.
I can hear it humming from
Shirelleron.
here. It irritates my ears. Let's see if our two professionals, Randon and Tuberos, know what this artifact is.
Be ready for
now
anything.
That's shiny. Oh wow, I think this one still works. Okay, but what does it do?
Oh, didn't see you standing there.
You found a buzz orb.
All right. See you
That's
later.
what the Niffin call it. I just kind of went with it. It's still in a good condition. Still buzzing, humming, and warm to the touch. I haven't seen one since we were in Zerlac Cavern. You should see if we can get it to work. I will stand back here just in case it's, not friendly. Nothing to worry about, I'm sure.
But I have so much science to tell you about.
You find a groove on the orb that has 3 buttons. The condition of the middle and right button suggests that they have been used more than the left button. Press the middle, press the right, and then the left. It's alive! It's alive! I'm a rich Niffin. Oh, it's dead. Oh, it's not dead. Scanning life forms. What is it doing? Danger. Unidentified life form. Scanning for active defense grid. Oh, an active defense grid. Alpha site uplink acquired. Repositioning. It's not nearly that bad. Just relies on high crit and free cast procs of Pyroblast and Flame Strike. It's gotten more complicated because of the talent rework. Yeah, I don't know. I've never loved fire, ever. I know a lot of people love it, but for whatever reason, it just never clicked for me.
Fine day for some tinkering, don't you think?
Alpha site? Defense grid? I don't like the sound of that. We should get going. I don't want to be here if its friends come back with it. That's not a reunion party I want to be a part of. Hopefully it won't hone in on Theresa. No, probably not. Anyway, we should get going. Like now. Catch you later. Thanks for your, help, I guess.
Bye!
I'm not alone in not liking fire. Well, at least there's that. Alright, I think we've completed all of the side quests in this zone. We just have to go back and finish our main one. Okay, so we're reporting that Pilgrim has died.
I see you return alone, Outlander. I presume not all went well. I bid you welcome.
You're alive.
Very
what of
well.
The others?
You are dismissed. Must go.
I heard the echo of the
Apologies.
explosion from here. I presume you have found victory, but your solitary arrival suggests not all is well. What happened?
Conversation terminated. Tell me what has happened.
Council Ward, we
have bad news. Go where you will. We have repelled the Nerubians, but
Poor
Pilgrim is gone.
I see. So he fulfilled his edict.
Not just that. He defended the Earthen, both the Oathsworn and the Unbound. More than anything, he wanted us to stand together again.
Then we will honor his memory by doing so. It will take time to fully repair the Coreway, but the Outlanders can descend to the Ringing Deeps. The Earthen of the Isle of Dorn will support their endeavor, no matter what the edicts say. If we can bring the machine speakers back into the fold as well, then the Council will truly stand complete.
Thank you, Council Ward. Now, let's clear the last of that rubble.
Conversation in...
Okay, sounds good, Air. I'm gonna be wrapping up and going to bed pretty soon here anyway. I mostly just wanted to get this first whole zone completed for the stream today, so tomorrow I'll be doing the next zone.
Very good to meet
May we
you.
all learn from Pilgrim's valor. He died to preserve our people, our unity. We must not let that be in vain.
We must talk later.
Outlander, I will accompany you to the Ringing Deeps. It is my home, and it too may need defending.
Let's get down to business then.
We'd best follow after Speaker Brinth and see what state the Nerubians have left her home in. Magni, Dagran, and I will accompany you down in due time. Would you mind roving ahead and making sure there's a warm welcome awaiting us?
If you hear anything of note, let me know.
I serve the Titans unswervingly. Having a Thragar here in Dornagol, it is an auspicious sign indeed.
What? Oh, right. Me? Oh, yes. A Thragar of old I am.
Will you be returning to your duties then?
Duties? Can you refresh my memory of what those are?
Of course. I suppose your memory is like mine. A little dim around the edges after a few thousand years. Our Thragar were the best of us. Chosen by the Titans and instilled with great power. They were our heralds, our generals. They made decisions for the Keepers in their absence. Your duty is to guide and protect us, to warn us of oncoming danger, which in a way, you have.
These other Thragar, they look akin to me.
They were larger, perhaps, but they shone, as you do, of hard minerals.
Azeroth, you fox. Did you do this on purpose? To pave the way here for us?
I'm sorry. My auditory functions did not catch that.
Needn't you mind. Had a stray thought. Thank you for jogging my memory.
What have you
Do not
learned?
be lulled into a false sense of victory. Zelatath yet lives. So long as she schemes in the shadows, the safety we've secured here is fleeting, just as it was in Dalaran. While Anduin and the Earth tend to our wounded, I will protect them the way I know best. Illyria clenches her fist, by slaughtering all who threaten us.
Valeria, I heard you helped corner Xerix at the meadery. Thank you.
The Nerubians took so much from us. I will not let them do the same to the Earthen.
They've been good allies, and gracious hosts.
A welcome surprise, given that they've been living in isolation for thousands of years.
That may not entirely be the case. I asked about why they keep calling me Arathi, and apparently an Arathi armada arrived on Kazalgar a number of years ago. They're said to have formed a settlement in the caverns beneath the island. It sounds impossible, but if it's true, I want to see it for myself. They could prove to be allies in our fight against Zelatath.
No. We've secured a measure of safety here. Don't abandon it to chase shadows in the dark.
Isn't that what you're doing?
I'm doing what I must. Hunting down every last Nerubian. Following their trail back to Zelatath. And claiming vengeance for our dead.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to...
Remain in Dornagal, Anduin. Leave the shadows to me.
This is such a cool tunnel. I love it.
Speaker Brynth, the High Speaker, has the situation under control.
Alright, we made it.
Under control? The station is in ruins.
We made it to the ringing depths. The ringing deeps, the ringing deeps.
What
By
is
the
your
Titans, it looks like
query?
the Nerubians hit a number on our station, but I see no spidery fiends here, only struggling machine speakers.
Task resumed.
The machine speakers are clearly not faring well here. Does the High Speaker know about this? Nerubian sabotage and gross negligence are a devastating combination. We need to get Iron Hall Station up and running as soon as possible. It's a vital link between the ringing deeps and the city up above. Please help our injured workers collect any salvageable cargo and restore safety to Iron Hall Station.
This is unacceptable. If us Jacks won't aid the injured, then we will.
Alright, I think I am going to call it here. We made a lot of progress. We did the entire zone, every quest on the Isle of Dorn. So, we made lots of really great progress. Thank you guys for joining me. I appreciate you so much. I hope you all have a wonderful night. And I will be seeing you all probably tomorrow when we will pick up and we will do the Ringing Deeps. That is my plan. We'll see if we finish the whole thing, but yeah, I think if we do it like a zone a day, then we'll be making some good progress. So thank you guys. Appreciate you. Have a wonderful night. Sweet dreams. And I will see you all the next time.